cards speak, justice listens. Welcome to the unseen. Truth doesn't hide forever, not from the eyes that see. Spirits stir, clues awaken. Let the seeing begin. Behind every crime, a shadow speaks. I'm Lady Zelda. Welcome to Seeing Crime. And hello to each and every one of you. My friends and I are here tonight to talk about as much seeing crime as we possibly can because, it is absolutely stark ravingly crazy. And forgive me because allergies, you know how that is. I am like the Zyrtec guru at this point. Oh my heck. But I can't take anything strong because it affects me. We'll leave it at that. How are you, my darlings? How is everything? What's going on? We are here together to bring things through. My goodness, this is more than a Zen place. This is for us to be here. Let me fix this. I'm seeing my green screen in the back going hooky. There we are. That's much better. Having a green outline around me, I don't like that. Anyway, my darling, how are things going with you? Yesterday was something else. And you know what? I keep thinking about all of you because I know, thank you so much, my darlings. I keep thinking about you because I know after yesterday, everybody is like, oh my heck. The jury is going to fall for this. We're looking at a guilty plea. No, we're not. No, we're not. We just started this case in chief. And believe me, thank you, my darlings. You know what? Thank you so much, my dear. I was a little worried that the lipstick made me look a little on the goth side. So I'm thinking, oh, okay. All right, we'll go for it. Somebody will tell me that, if it is, it is. There's nothing I can do about it because you know what, my darlings, look, watch. White cloth ain't nothing. So I'll be wearing this lipstick probably until Monday. But it don't come off. AKA the cat lady. Oh, I love your profile pic. Let me take a minute. I've seen psychics that have issues with medications before. It seems to be more prominent in the ones that are really in touch with the other. Let me tell you something about medication and I am thankful every day for my health because I don't take anything. I mean, seriously. Every now and then, if I have a headache or something like that, I'll take a leave. That's it. If I have to take anything stronger, not even stronger. For a little while, I was having problems sleeping. This is a while ago. Look, let's mess with the bangs. Hello. It's because I've got a wild hair here. Okay. So I started taking natural valerian root. And I'm going to tell you, I would be crazy. Seriously, go to bed and not feel like I can wake up type thing. Horrific dreams where I feel like I could never wake up and I would be fighting to wake up. And I'm serious, fight to wake up. So don't take that anymore. I take magnesium, I take iron, I take all that stuff, but I don't I'm thankful to God that I do not have to do that, because I don't know how I could manage. I have to figure it out. That's the way it is. But for a psychic to have dreams that you're, you know, this is mild. Hello, come along, friends. Boop, right? Being in dark, evil places. Because what you're doing is you're accessing the other side of your mind that you don't normally access. And medication can sometimes take you there to relieve you of pain. That's why pain, my darlings, causes a lot of people to have horrible mental issues. And I'm sorry, I feel sorry for that, because that is just horrific and it's just too bad. But anyway, so there was another thing that I took that made me had vivid dreams, as in the galaxy. Some friends from the galaxy were landing and seriously going to be talking to us type thing. I don't want those messages. Not right now. I don't want those messages. Stay in your own galaxy. Let me stay in mine. And as soon as I start talking about the galaxy, what happens? Poof. There goes Zelda. Goodbye. Goodbye, Zelda. There goes Zelda. I'm back. I don't know what happened. I think I stepped on a cord or something. I don't know. But anyway, we'll keep those types of messages away. So, yeah, I swiper, stop swiping type thing. Someone mentioned here. No, that's right. That's right. They're coming to take me away, ha ha, hee hee, to the funny farm where life is beautiful, right? It was a galaxy of invaders they're watching. So there we go, my darlings. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Everybody, I want to tell you thank you for remarking. And I have my old jacket on because one day it's warm, the next day it cools off when we have storms, and the next day it's hot, and the next day, your air conditioner never knows what to do. So I wear a t-shirt and either my jacket or a sweatshirt, or it looks like I don't go home at night, right? And I don't know any seasons whatsoever. There we are. So anyway, but thank you for each and every one of you talking about little Sammy's box. That little sweetheart has been in her little condo. I fixed it all up. Bilbo and her, or Scooby and Bilbo and her, Sammy, are in that box. It's like I have to go over and check on them to see if they're still around, because they are just, that's my box. Okay. Thank you very much. Hi, Elizabeth. I almost forgot I was here, so I got sidetracked. I'm back. Listen, it's been one of those, it's been foggy. Amanda says, Patty, I thought they snatched her up. There you go. There you go. Goodbye. I'll see you. They're here, right? There. That was perfect timing too, wasn't it? That was just hilarious timing. So let me see. Thank you, my darling. I thought the lipstick was a little dark. It's been a long time since I've worn, but you know what? Hey, I'm breaking out. I don't really care what anybody says. Okay, Miss Zelda, Boozy Beauty et al. We are all invited to JFK's live event with James Jackson, Kevy Kev, at 196 Franklin Street, Lynn, Mass. At on 6/9, which is June 9th, from 7 to 10. That's Eastern or New York time for those of you who have to do conversions. He is DJing and having a great surprise guest we know and love. I would thank you, Lucy. I wish I could come. And there may be some things happening on my end that I may be able to take a road trip one of these days soon. I'll let you know. So, lots of things happening. Hippie Chick, my darling, who's been boots on the ground, and I love her videos. I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold again. Well, and my son, if you would see his room, he's a gamer, and he's like packed in to technology. I thought I was bad. I've got all this stuff around me. Oh, you walk in my son's room, and I'm like, I feel like I'm in Space Force, right? I mean, I'm like this. I have to knock on the door and say, "Am I allowed to come in?" And he'll laugh, and I'm like, I'll walk in because he's still got a dresser in there that I sort of kind of use, and I'm like, So anyway, it's so funny because he gets hot because he's in there gaming, and it's they're active and they're doing a lot of things, and holy moly, he'll come out here and turn this air conditioning down, and I'm like, hello, can you please tell me, are we hanging meat in here now? Because I'm freezing today. The other night I had a blanket across my legs, I had a sweatshirt on, I went and got my robe and had it on. So you just don't know. You don't know. So there you go, my darlings. Okay. I want to show you guys something that is happening. Oh my gosh, Nurse Kimberly from the Sunflower State, Kansas. I got to tell you this. Kansas, right? I think it's Kansas. Because I got to tell you a really, really cool story about Kansas when I was there. Nurse Kimberly, thank you, became a member of Fate and Fortune. Thank you. Oh, look at that puppy. I love a doggy. Looky. Aw. There you go. I'm gonna do something here. There you go. I want you all to see this. My son just said, dang, I feel like she's calling me out. Well, I've got to tell you a little, and for those of you, look here on the screen. Am I pointing in the right direction here? No, I'm not. Over here, over this way. Your comments are now on screen. So for those of you who watch on TV, you don't keep having to look at your phone or your device. You can look up there. Well, I just think that's the coolest thing because that's the in thing now. Okay, so first of all, I want to tell you about a story. Let me tell you about a story about Kansas when I was there, and my darling Dubra became a new member. Thank you. And I want to welcome. I do this because I have True Oracle on that side of my screen that I can see, so I don't miss anything that you're doing. And thank you, True Oracle, for presenting this. So glad that you're here. Hello, welcome. Hello. I got the wild hairs. All right. Driving across country on Route 30, going through Kansas. All of a sudden, because this was back in the day now, all of a sudden, thank you, Lucy. Okay, my darling. All of a sudden, I see this yellow. Now, remember, it is satellite only. Now, I'm this chick playing Running Up the Hill, all these really cool 1980s songs, because that's where it is. Because I have them all on tape, some not even diskette, but tape. Driving through Kansas, and I'm seeing this yellow mass ahead of me. And it was for miles and miles ahead. And I'm thinking, what the world is that? What the heck? And I get closer, and the yellow is more intense, and finally realized that it was sunflowers. Sunflowers for miles and miles. Wonderful sun. It was probably the most wonderful, wild sight that I have ever been to. And I loved it. I love visiting our country. I think everybody should. We should visit our country. You can go, the whole world is beautiful, but visit ours. Visit ours. I've been to a place called Craters of the Moon National Park in Idaho. And I'm going to tell you, that was the wildest thing. I've seen a lot of things. Thank you so much, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you. So, yes. So now I'm going to tell you something that's been going on in my son's industry. And then we're going to get into our little things. And because, we're just kind of like, we're vibing a little bit and chilling out a little bit, preparing for the next week, coming down from the last. I love these chat names, by the way. Do you go to craters all the time? I love that. That is just so interesting. It looks like the surface of the moon. Nothing really grows there. There's nothing. There's no wildlife to think of. There's just nothing. Nothing. So let me check my email real quick and see if I got an email from. No, I didn't get anything, my darling. Let me check my spam. Nope. Okay. I'll keep checking. There's something really going on weird in my son's industry. Now, the gaming industry, for most of you, a lot of you I play Xbox, I play PC, I play PlayStation. Hello, when you have time. There used to be a thing in Xbox, and they took it away. And I think we talked about this. It was a SLS meter where you could see if there was a spirit. When you were playing games, it would pop up. It would pick up this frequency. So they got rid of that right away. And they discontinued it so you couldn't use it. So it's not like I could keep it and use it for that type of thing. The end thing is to have what they call a streamer house. Now, a streamer house is where someone buys a huge, great big house, and your tournament team, my son almost went to one in Texas and then fell out, but your tournament team all moves in together. You eat together, you stream together, but you prepare for tournaments. And I don't know if you've heard this or not, but they're probably going to start having gaming tournaments in the Olympics. So this is a big deal, multi-billion-dollar deal. I mean, industry, gaming, as you probably know. What is happening in these streaming houses is ghosts, and things are showing up on people's streams. My son sent me over something today, and I want to share it with you because, yeah, my son does all this stuff, and my son streams these horror games, and I'm telling you, the jump scares. You don't want to sit with me while I'm watching because They are jump scares. And my son is just funny when he does that type of thing. So anyway, I want to share with you something that he sent me over that he knows of this streaming group, this streaming house. It's like a frat house, if you ask me. But anyway, there's, it can be men, it can be women, whatever. They're all of age. It's not a house for ill repute. Let me say that. It is there. Everybody has their own room. Everybody's there to game. Everybody's there to do their thing. Okay. I got to show you this one thing because you guys are going to, and this is what's happening. He sent this over today. Hold on. Let me get the right thingy. Give me a minute here. Now there's language in this, I have to say. Language. I'm going to send you one. 13 seconds long, my darling. Oops, I can't do that yet. I have to wait until I get in back with you. All right, here we go. I'm going to share this because I think this is important because you know what? We, my darlings, are having an influx of paranormal activity. Last year, we had a big influx of it. And this year, it's getting even bigger. So give me a second. We're going to show it. I mean, I laughed when I saw these guys. Give me a second. I'm going to make this screen bigger. And here we go. Now, you see the red circle there. I want you to watch this very closely. Let me see. Okay, I think you can see this. This is a group called Faye's House. And you can see, I mean, it's just a big house, bunch of people, Faye's house. Watch in the red circle, my darlings. Watch this. And language. Sorry, but there we go.
No, I just checked in there. What? No. Oh, no. No, I just checked in there.
Say it again.
What? No.
Okay, enough of that stuff. All right. So they're catching what's happening is they're catching these things. Why? Well, my thought process on this is they are attracting it with all of the electronics. And I think that's why I attracted here is because of all of the electronics that we have. Paranormal, spirits, entities. And I think that's why we get the quality EVPs that we get, because from that spiritual vibration and frequency, it's all binary. It's all binary. That's it. That's the code that it uses to come in. That's the code that they use to stream. Those are codes that they make games. It's all binary. Seriously, that stuff comes through. And now these guys don't want to go in the basement of that house. They're scared to death. And a lot of times I've seen and heard, because when my son streams on Twitch, I watch him. And a lot of times there'll be somebody else and I'll see a shadow move. Or you'll see something and somebody go, whoa, what is that? What's going on? Or they'll see it in the chat and a door will open or something else will happen. Or there'll be a lot of pounding or whatever. It is getting wild. My son told me, he said, Mom, what do we do about that? I said, well, there's nothing you can do. Shut your systems down. Shut them down. Shut him down at night. Don't let him run because he lets his system run at night. And I think that's what just keeps, I don't, I shut everything down because, but that's, so there you are. A little scary for all of us. My darlings, should we clear the energy? Do you want to clear? Remember how we cleared the energy last Thursday night? Should we clear the energy or do you just want to get into things? What do you think we need to do? Do you want to clear the energy? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 or a yes. Should we clear the energy? Should we clear it together like we did? If we do that, be prepared because you'll probably start feeling tingles in your legs, in your arms, maybe even in the top of the head. 1 or yes, my darlings. Should we? I think we should. I think we should. We'll give it another minute. And do me a favor while you're voting. Do me a favor. You see that little button down there? Give me a like. Please come in and subscribe. You'll love it here. We talk about just about anything, oddities, paranormal, cards, EVP, and especially true crime. That's why we're here. We are seeing crime, absolutely, my darlings, and you see it right. That's what it is. Okay. Be prepared, my darlings. You might want to turn up your sound just a little bit and get ready. We're going to do it to my intro music because I think it's good and it's pretty short. So here we go. Here we go. Get ready, my darlings. Let me move the mic so I don't knock it out of the way. Here we are. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Whoops, I'm going to start it again. Woo! There we go. There we go, my darling. We were clearing some energy. And if you feel the chills, that means it's working. So there you go. I know I was really tingling in my legs, really tingling. That just helps us. That just helps get realigned. It helps get realigned. There, my darlings. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Come on in. I know it looks weird. Who's this woman pounding around to the music? We're clearing the energy. We can do a lot more. Maybe one of these times we will. It's a Reiki type thing. If you don't feel anything, that's okay too. And you don't have to. It's not like one of those things where you have to hear the trumpets blow. So don't worry about if you don't feel anything, that's fine. We're just clearing a path, clearing the energy. That's the thing. That's the thing. So there we go, my darlings. Way to go. We have to release a few things. Now, my darlings, there we go. Real tea. I'm reading here. Real tea. I love that with Krista Marie. Hi there, my darling. Look at that beautiful profile. Hi there. I had my eyes closed and I saw all the faces, the bad attached energies of the week. Right? Listen, I got to tell you this. Thank you for that comment, Real Tea. Thank you. I got to tell you this. When Hank was up there this week, I'm going to tell you what it reminded me of. In the Bible, there is a story about Jesus going into the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights, and how the devil appeared in front of him. And you know, when the devil appears in front of you, he doesn't have these horns and pitchfork tail, and he's not all red, and he doesn't look like a Baphomet and Baphomet and all these other things. He looks normal like you and me, only he has this very tempting and very, very drawing energy of him. And if you're not on your toes, then it can really get to you. After the 40 days and 40 nights, because what happened was when the devil showed up, I can guarantee the devil knows the Word of God, the Bible, and everything of it better than we do. You'll know more about the devil in the book of Ephesians than you will in the book of Revelations. He was spewing the word to Jesus, twisting it just a little bit, twisting it, twisting the truth, telling lies. So after the 40 days and 40 nights, the angels came to minister to Christ. Why? Because that's an ordeal. And Christ was in the flesh at that time, staying on your toes like that, having to pick and parse through every one of that main liar's words. And it was so weird because when my friends, look, I'm just going to, hello. My friends, when we were sitting there, all of us together, and watching Hank cross-examine, oh my heck. That's what it reminded me of. Twisting the truth to the point where I was like,
sit down, demon.
Every 10 seconds, that, and
shut.
And I'm telling you, it gave me the creeps looking at this guy, because there's something deep down and dark in this. And we all know what it is. And we all know that there's at least one that is dabbling in some dark stuff. We're not even going to talk about that right now. But the fact that he was twisting the truth and he was lying and upset because nobody seemed to be buying in. When Welcher was on the stand, Welcher is a Welcher. Welcher is a Welcher. When Welcher was on the stand, first of all, I got to tell you, I love the chats on the screen because I can see you guys. When Welcher was on the stand and he was getting upset, he's a gun for hire, my darlings. That's it. And the jury saw through him. Believe me, saw through it, hands down. And you could tell he was getting upset. He was looking over at the jury and he was trying to be, cute and funny and all of this. He's given people in the courtroom stinky eyes. I thought, oh boy. And I don't know if you know this or not, and maybe get this, but Aperture wasn't paid until right before the trial. That's it. The Commonwealth didn't pay them until right before the trial. And we know where Hank is going to go with it. He's going to be evil to Arca. He's going to be evil to Dr. Marie Russell. He's going to be evil to Dr. Stonebridge if they bring her on. He's going to be evil to that other doctor. Her name escapes me, but she testified in the Dr. Turk file or case, who was excellent, by the way. And she is supposed to be testifying about how it was impossible, according to her theory, that John could be hit by a car, that he most likely was moved. Think about what these people have coming. And I know the defense is warning each and every one of them. Look, the prosecutor is a donkey, and you need to stand still. I cannot wait until Arca gets on the stand, because you know what? The only fool that's going to be made of is Hank. He's going to make a fool of himself. Seriously. There you go. And so, yeah, they did Daffy 9. Terrible assessment of the evidence, garbage, absolutely. And then this poor fellow yesterday was a second time as an expert witness. I thought he did great. He handled himself professionally the way he should have. DeSogra. I'm telling you. He probably went out of that courtroom and thought, you've got to be handling me. Or data daddy, however you want to say it. Data daddy, I thought was cute. He is cute. He kind of reminded me of these guys from Connecticut that wears the white cable knit sweaters that have the V-neck with the red and blue stripe on the V-neck, and he's out with a tennis, the tennis racket constantly, and he's got friends by the name of Biff and Buff, and he had a girlfriend that he went to college with, and now they have 2.5 kids. You know the type. He was impressive and adorable. So we have Data Daddy, and I'm going to tell you, he did excellent, because he made it very clear. You can only go by what you're given, and that's it. He was only given Aperture documents. So if they're wrong, he's going to be wrong, and that's basically what and the jury knows this. The jury knows. Just wait. Just wait. When Dr. Marie Russell gets up there and starts talking about the dog bite theory, and Arca gets up there and says, look, it's not only forensically, but it is factually impossible, physically impossible for John O'Keefe to be hit, pirouette, fly through the air with the greatest of ease, and land on a particular part of his head with his eyes blackened, with things that are unexplainable. The one thing that Aperture could not explain was, where was the point of impact and how did this happen? Other than the blue arm, when he started doing the blue arm, you know what I really wanted to say? Step on up to the circus. Get your tickets, get your popcorn, everyone. See the man with the blue arm get hit by a traveling 6-pound SUV as he survives. Oh, my heck. I remember the 2 witnesses that said the taillight wasn't shattered when they saw it. Right. On to BB2. Zelda, I'm very worried about Lucky. Hank is going to start crazy stuff, and I'm not sure he won't mess. Listen, Lucky ain't going to mess up. You know why? I'm going to tell you why. Lucky is telling the truth. When you tell the truth, Lucky doesn't mess up. And Lucky ain't playing no games. Lucky is a good man. He's not playing. So let Hank push him. Because you know what? That shows once again the jury what a dinky devil, here.
Sit down, demon.
What Hank is. So believe me, Lucky will be okay. Nobody is going to allow Hank to rattle him or rattle them. But I got to tell you, the one thing that I have laughed at is right at the end when Hank got up to the podium and was saying about, it has to be fair for both sides. And then he stumbled. And he looked over at Karen. Both Alessi and Karen turned around and gave her one of those glares. Like, you got to be flipping well kidding. And she can do that. There's nothing illegal about that. And I'm going to tell you what, if I were sitting on the jury and I saw that, I would be like, and I'm going to tell you something else that I saw. I'm going to show it to you. You guys are going to laugh. If you didn't see this, I have to show it to you. Give me a second. I need to set this up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Listen, I can't even stand this guy's voice, and I hate to even play this, but give me a second because you guys are going to love it. If you didn't get to see this, you're going to love it. There we go. Give me a second. We're going to set it up, my darlings. Hold on. It's coming off X, and I want to thank this person for allowing us. Now watch this girl. Let me see if you can see it back here. You see the blonde in the second row, third one in? Watch her. This would be me for sure. Watch her. You're going to love this. Watch her.
You're essentially double dipping. You're adding 3 seconds that has already been separated because it isn't reflected on the infotainment system. Isn't that true?
That's incorrect.
You believe that 3 seconds between the power on and the infotainment system going on. So you're.
And my darlings, I just thought that was fantastic. She made my century. Do we not think that the jury is going to be seeing this too? You saw her raise up looking. The jury is watching this as well. This is a 3-ring circle, and jury, circus. She's awesome. What she did there was chef's kiss, darling. I don't know who you are, but you just had your 21 seconds of fame because we're all rooting for you. The jury sees this. The jury sees all of this craziness from Babs. She sees all the craziness from everybody in the courtroom. See, the one thing by watching, like Boston 10 or 25, Court TV has several cameras that they catch Karen. And when Hank did the glitch and he was like, and he stopped, in the other camera, you could see it was a simultaneous. Karen turned around and looked at him like, you got to be kidding me. I loved it. I loved it. Okay. Sean Flynn. Hello, my darling. We know who you are. Sean Flynn. I love you. She was sitting in the back row because I know you're listening through your little earpieces. She was sitting in the back row and she was animated. She was leaning up in her seat, watching Hank, shaking her head in disbelief, agreeing with the witness who was DeSorga at the time. It was fantastic. Fantastic. Yes. So it was really, hi there, my darling V. Do me a favor and check your email for me, will you please? Okay. So it was fantastic. It was fantastic. I mean, you can't say anything more. Can't say anything more. I was crazy in love with it. So I don't want you to be worrying about these witnesses, because when you see, just like Lucky, when you see this travesty, he didn't see a body because there was none there. It doesn't matter how Hank smacks him around, clobbers him over the head, any of this craziness. He did not see a body in the snow. He testified that in the first trial, and he's going to testify to it this trial. And everybody from that area knows exactly what those snow plows and those big trucks look like, because they're lit up like Christmas trees so they can see their surroundings. They don't have some little elf out there holding a flashlight so a big truck can get through. He's got to make sure there's no animals, no kids, no people laying in the lawn, no cars he can hit. The jury's going to know. They're seeing right through this. I want you to look at it this way. Hank had his day in court. That's it. He presided, he rested, and he's a stoopnagel. Absolutely. And evil, as evil could be. Gaslighting the judge. Gaslighting. Kissing her. I bet he has pardon me, but I'm going to say this. Does he have a brown ring around his mouth? We know what that's from. For Bev. Hello. Right? There we go. Right. It is what it is. Our dear Maud says, we used to tell the kids in the family that elves turn on all the lights and the signs at night, right? That's that. Yeah. That's the way it is. Karen is being framed. And they know that she is factually, forensically, physically innocent. But they've gone so far. Do you see how much they've spent? They've spent a lot of money on this trial. They spent a lot of money on the previous trial. They're certainly not going to give up. They're certainly not going to, holler uncle and then say, oh, well, we made a mistake. I'm going to tell you what they're doing. Their strategy will be to push for another hung jury, another mistrial. Because if that happens, Karen goes through this again for another year. Real IT from reality. I got it now. Hello with Krista Marie. Hi, my darling. I love it. I love that. I'm going to book you for a private reading. Is that available? I ordered a book called Contact by Lily Nova. Yes, I have heard of her, and you don't have to book. What you'll do is you'll go on the True Oracle site, and you can, when I'm available, you can call, or if you want, we can do a video call. It's expensive though through the company because I don't do this on my own. I do it through True Oracle. Or you can order a video reading where I'm laying out the cards for you. So we can decide what it is you want. And if you go to the mods are putting True Oracle in the shop, or I'm sorry, in the chat. You can go over there and you can write to customer service and say, hey, I want to, there we go. I want to book. You're not intruding at all, my darling. That's great. That's great. Hello is a member for 2 months. Nicole, thanks for hanging in there with us, my darlings. Now, I got something else I want to show you. And this probably is not affordable to many of you, but PayPal has options. And I want to show this to you. Okay? I'm going to show it to you. My darlings, let me get this now. The House of Zelda cards are now available for purchase. You can go on the site. What I do is I make them per order. I design, I make them per order. These are made by me. It's an Oracle card, as you know. You can go over. It's to the shop. The mods are putting that in the, and they're one of a kind. They're one of a kind. So you can go there and order them. I make them to order because I'm not a mass producer. It's the same thing. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Thank you. It's the same thing as the bracelets. They are what they are. Here we go. And PayPal has an option where you can make payments on those. So if you want those, come on over. It's a limited edition. They're limited, my darlings. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, I love you so much. And I want you to know that shipping is included in that. And I make them, and I'll even sign a card, whatever for you. But that's it. That's my handwriting. Those pictures are all my designs. I designed each and every one of those. And there we are. So let me know if you order those, and I'll get them taken care of and get them right out to you. Now, I will tell you about the House of Zelda cards. You've got to wrap them and keep them. Oh, Sunflower. I'm wondering how much the shipping would be to go to Canada. We'll check. Why don't you write to True Oracle and tell them you're in Canada, and I'll check some shipping for you, okay? I'll check it. All right. We'll see. We'll see. The one thing about these are not plastic coated at all. So if it's raining out, they bend a little bit. I would not suggest riffle shuffling these cards. They will not last you. Yes, House of Zelda cards are now in the shop. I make them to order. So when you order, I put them together. First class international to Canada is around 15. Okay, thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you. I'll get with Mrs. Marie and see if we can't open that up. There's some cards that fell to the floor. Let me see what they are. If you'll do me a favor, email me, darling. If you're in Canada, email me, okay? And we'll see what we can do. Email me now. I would not laminate these because it just takes away from them. It just takes away from them. So there you go. I make each and every one of them. I put my intentions in these. You can tell a whole story with these cards. Oh, look at that. Secret. Hello. Do we know what's coming up? We sure do. We sure do. Oh, Shona, congratulations. Wonderful, wonderful. There you go. Congratulations on the new BB coming through. The weather is wonderful. Thank you so much. But yes, this is it, my darlings. This is it. So just know that they are available. And I would not laminate. I would not change them at all because you could change the energy in the cards. I am very careful when I read for these. I don't riffle shuffle, but you can see when I am reading, I come through and I pick out a card like this. You have to treat these like very tenderly. That's the card that I picked out, stolen. John O'Keefe's life was stolen. They're trying to steal the Karen's freedom from her. And look at the green screen. That just cracks me up. Anything that's a little green, it modifies. So there you go, my darlings. There you go. How do I make the images? I draw them out first, and then I print them from there. There you go. Groovy Cheryl, the break-in from the last night. Well, break-in from last, I had been putting up plywood all day in 98. I did not know you had a break-in. I hope all is well with you, my darling. Wow. 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 8 p.m. and I'm tucked in bed. Okay, just ordered mine. Dubra, my darling, love you, love you. I'm going to send you a nice little note with them. You know, all of that other stuff. So there you go. Congratulations. And they are copyrighted, so nobody can copyright mine and resell them. Because if that happens, I'm sorry. My lawyer will be contacting you. So there you go. And that wasn't mean. It's just business because I know how this is. This is a card, as in tarot card stock. Tarot card stock. It's heavy paper. They're heavy. You can feel they're heavy. So, yes, my darling, you certainly may. You can order the reading. When you go on the website in the shop, you can order the reading and you can put on there, this is for my friend. My friend is whatever birth sign she is. Let me know if she has a couple of questions because you'll get a better reading. I don't like to do general readings because they're too general. You need to know things. So absolutely, we get them. Yes, absolutely. There you go, my darling. There you go. Okay. Oh my God, my darling Liz. Well, look on the, there you go, Kylie. I'm a loose shuffler. I don't really know how else to put, I am too. And to me, let me give you a little hint. I'm not going to use those cards. I'm going to use these so I can show you. To me, here's how you shuffle. Here's how I shuffle. Here's how I shuffle. When I shuffle easy, it's hard to show you here. When I shuffle easy like this, your chances of a guide picking out a card and having it fall to the table or even to the floor are much higher than if you do this. Now, of course, you're going to get cards that fly out. Are they going to be the way they should? Probably, but I can't do that. To me, this is a jewel, not a tool. Okay? These are jewels, not tools. This is a jewel, not a tool. The easier we are, the longer they last. And it's the same with the House of Zelda cards. Same with the cards. They're not laminated, they're not plastic, they are card stock, as in tarot card stock, and they're heavy. So easy does it with the shufflings. Easy does it, and you'll get these cards. So very, very good, my darlings, and thank you for giving me that little commercial. So thank you so much. So let me see. Oh, good, Sean. My grandson is amazing. 6-year-old, reads almost 5th grade level. Fantastic. Reading, reading, reading. I'm Dubra, you darling. Very good. There we go, my darling. Let me see. Jojo, the chill one. Oh my gosh, look at that face. Everybody, if you're not looking at the screen, you've got to look at this profile face. That is a face I would be kissing all the time. How do up even read cards? Not sure. I get it. How do you even read the cards? Well, what you do is you shuffle and I start out with 5, by the way. 5 is a very good number. You lay out 5. And then if you see a card that you want to confirm or you want to ask more about, you'll say, you know what, I want to confirm the Poetic Justice card. And then you shuffle again. You can literally tell a story. You can literally tell a story with these cards. It is an oracle card. And I was not going to sell them, but I have people that ask me for them every day. And I thought, well, it's an investment, but you can have them for years to come. Keep care of them. I wrap them in my black cloth. Don't let them get near any humidity, anything like that. I don't put them in any plastic bags because the cards, it will attract water. You don't want to do that. So let me do this. My hair is tickling my back between my shoulders. Did you ever have that? Oh, heck. All right. So now let me keep. Okay, Stephanie. No, these aren't even a quarter of a pound. Very light package. Very quarter of a pound. Thank you, my darlings. I know you're going to love these. I've spent hours and hours with them. I love them. So thank you. All right. I just have a lot of questions and I use a pendulum and it works amazing, but I'm wanting to receive clear messages and I'm not sure should I add tarot. Honey, that's up to you and your guides. But if I need a very clear, and I don't read for myself, I use a pendulum and I can tell you, I use the pendulum and it works for me, but I use a Cartomancy deck. This is the deck that I teach from. And they're written on so that when I'm teaching, like if I have a one-on-one student and I'm teaching, I'll use these cards. We'll go through them. Now, if you're wanting a guide, you can still go into the psychic shop. I have guides in there, and they are comprehensive, detailed, and they give you even layouts that I've written myself of what I've learned of the tarot and cartomancy. There's two of them. I have tarot journals. I have all kinds of things. So there you go. Thank you, Groovy, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my darlings. Okay. I originally learned, that's how I learned, Kimberly. I was a cartomancer before I was a tarot, whatever, reader. That's right. Elizabeth got a Kipper deck. I love that you love it. I have been reading with my Kipper deck and the cartomancy. Wow, it has come really natural, and it will, and it should. I always wanted to be able to read them. My sister could, but not me. Thanks for the education. You are so welcome. You're so welcome, my darlings. Beautiful boy in my photo is named Bowser, and he may just visit you. He passed on. Oh, well, Bowser, you are always welcome, my darling. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you, little Bowser. If Bowser shows up, I'll be sure to let you know. Big kisses to him. I find the Lenormand interesting. I do too. Mademoiselle Lenormand, I wish I could get her original cards. Let me tell you about Mademoiselle Lenormand real quickly. She is the one, and you know I always announce my Lenormand deck. Wait, I'll get it. Hold on. Well, here is a Piotnik deck. It's kind of like it. That's the Piotnik deck. Kind of like a little Lenormand deck. Only Lenormand decks she disappears, and then she comes right in. Here is the Lima Lenormand. Now, this is kind of an offshoot of the original Marie Lenormand. Mademoiselle Marie Lenormand. This is a Kipper deck. Not a Kipper. Zelda, a Lenormand deck. You have numbers here, which is the number of this card, and then you have a cartomancy. It's an oracle deck. And Mademoiselle Marie invented this. It was not legal. She was in prison. When she was thrown in prison because she told a noble that he was going to lose a war and his wife was going to divorce him. Well, he didn't like that. She told him that if he didn't listen to her, he was going to lose his life. He didn't like that. So he put her in prison. And guess what? He lost the war. His wife divorced him, and he lost his life. In that prison, Mademoiselle Lenormand met Josephine, but her last name was not Bonaparte yet. She was married to a baron. They were going to hang the baron and Josephine. Mademoiselle, in prison, went to Josephine and said, "You don't need to worry. They will not hang you, but they are hanging your husband in the morning. When they don't hang you, you get me out of here. I will stay near you for the rest of our lives." Well, guess what happened? Okay, my darling, here. I'm going to address this in a minute. The next morning, they executed her husband, the baron, and Josephine got out, and then she got Mademoiselle Lenormand out. So Mademoiselle told Josephine, you will be marrying a general. And you need to keep him under wraps because he thinks that he is 10 foot tall, bulletproof. So it happened. Josephine met Napoleon Bonaparte. And Josephine went to Marie Lenormand for everything. Well, Napoleon didn't like that. And he threatened to put Josephine in prison. And she said, you put me in prison and something very bad will happen to you. You need to ask me about some upcoming political things that you're doing. Well, lo and behold, he didn't want to, but he did. He asked about this battle and that battle, and she was right. But there was one time they were in the Great Hall, Marie and Josephine, and Napoleon was listening. He did not tell a soul that he wanted to divorce Josephine. And it was Marie that told Josephine that Napoleon was going to divorce her. And back then, it was like, oh my goodness, you just don't even know. You should not even do this. Josephine fell out, caused a big thing, caused a great big, it was like holy mackerel. It was horrible. Napoleon comes sneaking out from behind the curtain and confronted Marie and said, how did you know this? No one else know this. How did you know this? And she said, because it is written in the cards. And he said, I will put you in prison. She said, you'll never get that far. You are going to the Battle of Waterloo, and you will not win. And you will be exiled for the rest of your life. And there's nothing that I or anyone else can do about it because of you and your attitude. And that's what happened to Napoleon. And as far as I know, they did not get a divorce because he was too busy fighting in the Battle of Waterloo. But years later, Josephine died, Napoleon died, and Mademoiselle Lenormand was kind of out in the cold. And so she opened up her own little place where all of these barons and generals and people would come to her and say, hold on. And say, we need to know. We need to know about this. We need to know about what is happening, what is going on. We need to know about this. Hold on, I see another something I want to keep here. I want to see, we want to see what's going on. Am I going to be, and because back then, it was political, it was wars, it was a lot of different things that we have nowadays. Nowadays is he going to call me? Okay. But back then, this was important things because these big people would come to her. Finally, later in years, they went, things. She went on, she traveled, and she traveled to avoid being put in prison again because, different countries did different things. And holy mackerel, she passed away. She was Catholic. She passed away. Her son came about. Nobody even knew. Maybe it was her nephew. I think it was her nephew. Came about. Nobody even knew that he existed because he wrote her off because he was of the Catholic Church and they didn't believe of this. And so all of that. Well, Marie had a lot of money. She was saving up a lot of dough. Well, he didn't mind. He took all of her money, but he burned her cards and burned everything else. But he took the money as though the money had been washed in the blood of the lamb. But little hypocrite, pardon me if I can say that, my opinion. But that was it. Those that knew Marie have tried to fashion cards like hers. They say that it is the Cartomancy deck and that she drew pictures on the Cartomancy deck to help to remind her of things that have gone on. Now, I kind of agree with that. I kind of like that. So that is the story of Mademoiselle Lenormand and Josephine and Napoleon Bonaparte. Now, back to life, back to reality. Zelda, I have a Kipper deck. Friends freak out when they see the coffin card. Well, you need to say to them, like I say, we're not here to predict death. We are here to predict abrupt, immediate endings. You're not the one who fashioned the Kipper deck. So for you, that particular meaning is there is an abrupt end. It's the same thing as the death card in the tarot. It's an abrupt end. But what happens every time there's an abrupt end? There comes a brand new beginning. And your cards don't stop at the coffin card. If you're laying them out and you have a coffin card in the beginning and in the middle and in the end, if you end up with a coffin card, you need to lay down at least 2 more and get away from that. And that way you will have an abrupt end and a new beginning. That's how you handle that, my darling. There you go. I thought that the tarot deck she created for, I think, Mystery, but I started coming here in 2000, drawn to Dolores Cannon. Yeah. The tarot deck actually came from the Cartomancy deck. So the Cartomancy, the playing cards, have been here, my darlings, for a very, very, very a long time. And they came from, the tarot came from this. So there's a lot of correlation between the playing cards and the tarot. I'm going to share something with you I think that you're going to love. You see this Ace of Spades. Now, in many cultures, the Ace of Spades is a very bad card, and it can be a very bad card. It can foretell a lot of things. But in England, maybe a couple of centuries ago, because the playing cards actually originated in China and then spread through Europe. The Ace of Spades actually came, and the reason that there is a particular motive on the Ace of Spades is because in England, or in the UK rather, back a couple of centuries ago at least, that was a tax because the king saw that everybody was playing Cartomancy. They didn't want to work. They didn't want to pay their taxes. They weren't playing Cartomancy. They made up cards. They made up games. They were playing, and the king didn't like it. So in order to purchase a playing card deck, you had to pay the tax. The picture on the Ace of Spades is supposed to be resonant. It's supposed to look like the tax stamp or resemble, that's the name I want to use, resemble the tax stamp. Now, if you got caught playing with a card deck that you didn't pay taxes on, and because you can imagine there were a lot that went to their little printing presses and faked the tax stamp. And if you were caught playing with a playing card deck that did not have a tax stamp, a real one, you were executed. Nice, huh? So what many people did is they played without the ace of spades. And that's where the saying came that said, you're not playing with a full deck. That's where that originated from. When you didn't play with that ace of spades, it means you were not playing with a full deck. And I just thought that was hilarious. I love that. So there's so much history in card reading. My own history, my family, the Gorlitz family. One was a card reader. I am in her line, and her sister was the healer who had the book of herbs and natural healings and the apothecary and so on and so forth. They were threatened when they lived in Europe. They were threatened to be put in prison, and that's why they went to Gorlitz, Germany, on the border of Poland and Germany to run. They ran. They left and went without hardly anything. Okay, so there is another something I wanted to share up here. Liz, my darling, you know you don't have to do that. This is my weekly I bought the cards donation. Bless you. Eek, I'm super excited. I feel like they will be my most favorite cards in the collection. Well, congratulations. Easy does it. To those who bought the cards, easy does it. Careful. Because the more careful you are with cards, the better meanings they will give to you. People abuse card decks. To me, when you're riffle shuffle, now me, look, no judgment, but for me, I think the reason why I've had a lot of success with my cards is because I take care of them and they take care of me. I don't do the riffle shuffles. I don't bend my cards in that way. I mean, I've had this deck for decades and look at it. It's straight as an arrow because easy does it. You take care of your cards and they'll give you, it's an esoteric respect thing. They'll give you the best going. But there's a lot of stuff. I told my son when he orders my cards, he needs to note that they are for me and not him. He said, why? Does she know you? Amanda, I love it. I love it. Yeah, please tell him so I can write you a little note. That's so funny. I love it. I'm so glad you guys loved it. Listen, I've got card tales that I could tell you guys that would just like freak you out. Seriously. Good, Karen. I'm so glad. Kissies to that puppy because I love that little fellow. I love this. Let me see. There was another, my first awareness of the awakening process. Okay. Reality. Back to life. Back to reality. My first awareness of the awakening process started with Dolores books. Yeah. I was there, waking me up, and she has guided me all the way to you. Oh, gosh, I love that. And the signs that keep coming up that I'm supposed to now learn next. Yes. And I want you to know this. March 15th was my 50th, 50 years of reading. Probably a little longer than that, but I don't want to age myself. 50 years reading. And I still learn something every day. The cards don't change. The meanings don't change. But you're given what you're supposed to know at that particular time. And as you grow, your repertoire will grow. I bet I have 75 decks of cards. And I still get them. Hello. Most women buy shoes and handbags. Oh, not Zelda. Give me the cards, baby. Give me the cards. I love it. So there we go. EMM. I love and like your stories and how you tell them. Thank you so much. I think that they deserve to be told. These are just like, I love it. They deserve to be told. Let me see. Jojo the Chill One gifted a membership. Thank you so much, darling, for that. And welcome to the very lucky member. Thank you so much, my darlings. Okay. Let me see. Dubra, I love Zelda Storytime. I got a million of them. So listen, if you think we're not going to have anything to do after Karen gets acquitted while we're waiting for her next court date, but it won't be against her. It will be that she's suing some bad actors. We got lots to do. We got plenty to do. We got lots. So thank you so much. I just checked my email again. Okay, my darling, good. Good. You know what? My brain should be probably as big as this screen. It feels like it sometimes. But you know what, honey? I read. And I fact check. Just because somebody says it in a book, because you just don't know, there are those books that mislead you and take you down a wrong place. I fact check. I am a researcher by nature. I can tell you points of the Bible that things don't resonate, and sometimes you think, oh, as in, do you know David and Goliath? Do you know that when David took care of Goliath, when he got older, he and Saul went back and they took out Goliath's brothers? See, sometimes we don't get all the tea that we should know. Things we know. Things we need to know. Thank you so much, my darling. Listen, I love it. Thank you. I love you too, my darling V. I love to read, and the more I read, the more, I'm going to tell you another fact that I found. You know the story in the Bible where Samson, when they cut his hair and he finally in the Colosseum and he was pushing those big columns, like these big stone columns. There's a big columns that he was pushing. Do you know that they found, I don't know if it was in Syria. I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it now. It's been a long time. But do you know that they actually found a Colosseum that they dated those skid marks? Skid marks, that sounds horrible. But those marks where he pushed those columns apart to keep them from falling down on people until they got out. They found the Colosseum. That stuff to me is like, that is so cool. See, you know what, my darlings? This is why I don't have a relationship. I don't want one. All right, here we go. I did see, thank you so much. You guys are so wonderful. I love this. Nancy Reagan consult Jeannie Dixon. Oh, I remember Jean Dixon. My grandmother. Oh boy, we got stories. And you all know Lorraine Warren, who nicknamed my grandmother. Oh yeah, I wish Lorraine Warren was still alive. And I don't know if you know this, but do you know the doll, Annabelle, from Lorraine Warren's museum that was kept? They were transporting it somewhere for some type of something that was going on, and the doll is missing. The Annabelle doll is missing. Woof. Jean Dixon, she was good. There was another psychic that predicted the death, I think, of Woodrow Wilson. I think was a president. I think so. I'll have to find that out. Um, yeah. See, I think there's been a lot that's happened under a lot of astrological things and world events that people are not even talk about. I love astrology, but I like Vedic astrology, and I also like Chaldean astrology is more predictive. When you get into our Western world astrology, it's good. It's good for like horoscopes and that sort of thing. It's very good. But predictive astrology is a whole other ball game. That's what I look into. Okay. Let me see. There was um, there is a comment here that I saw that I wanted to. I think Colleen, I can't find your. Um, honey, listen. No, listen. You saw my nails. I had to cut this, and I cut. Oh, look! Don't let me do that. I had cut that middle one a little short. So I'm going to have to go in and readjust because that drives me crazy to have one shorter nail. But hello. Don't worry. I typed so much. It's all good. Thank you, my darling. Colleen, you wrote a message on the True Oracle side. Can you please rewrite that to me? So I know, my dear Dubra. Someone asked, I think it was you, darling, how do I store my House of Zelda cards? Well, I'll tell you. I never put them in a plastic or plastic sandwich bag. If I have a box, I'll put them in the box. Sometimes I have my black cloth here that I use to read on. At the end of the day, I will wrap them loosely in the black cloth. I never wrap them tightly. I don't put them in a thing like Tupperware. But if I have a box and I'm actually looking for another box that will fit them, like this is the box for the Thelema Lenormand cards. This is okay. You know, it's a nice deck, or it's a nice box, something like that, but never anything like Tupperware plastic. I always put my way in cloth. Let me see. Yes, I sure do. I have a family crest. I have another channel where I loosely tell some stories of my ancestors and some distant cousins. And her name is Camellia. Did the witches of Salem use cards? Most of those people that were persecuted there weren't witches. Those that were, they were more into the herbal healing apothecary type stuff, as far as I know in my studies. So maybe they did. I don't know, but I don't. If they did, it was few and far between. No, that's right. They don't. I get it. That's right. Then not playing with a full deck brings a whole new meaning, right? There's plenty of things like that. I'll get you some lore. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Thank you so much, my darlings. And someone just sent me a Venmo. Thank you for your generosity. I can't look at it because I've got my camera set up on that. But thank you. 333 people in chat. Please do me a favor and click the button, Ola. Please do me that. And please subscribe because I'd love to have you here. Thank you. Thank you. The I can't talk. Rockefellers and Carnegies direct oh, directed modern medicine and labeled healers as snake oil salesmen. There they may have some, but they just wanted to get rid of healers. That's right, because there's money in pharmacy. That's right. Hi there, my darling. I'm going to have to catch most of. Well, thanks for popping in. Look how cute you are. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I wrap them in my black reading cloth. Do life. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Listen, my family has all kinds of different little things like witch lore. I don't like the name witch. I don't, but the dark people, oh heavens, that's how I know. My grandmother could spot one like you could not believe. Oh my gosh, they call me Snow White. I buy plants and my woodland creatures peanuts and they eat out of my. Oh my God, is that not adorable? I just love that. Thank you for sharing that. I love that. I won't tell you what most people call me. Even some family members. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let me see. Let me see. I love you guys. I can see how you guys are chatting amongst. I just love it. I love it. Groovy Cheryl, you need to be taking care of yourself. I'm seeing that I'm getting a lot of. Let me catch up here. Hi there. Good evening from Lori and Deb. Hi, my darlings. Thank you for all your do, Zelda. You keep us so calm through this nonsense of a trial. Free Karen Reed. Well, thank you for being here. Back at you, my darling. You guys keep me. Listen, I look forward to this. I want you to know. Because it keeps me because by nature, I'm an entertainer. So I'm here to entertain you. Okay. And Super Kitties, $4.90. Look at that. Was jail place and systems room at Fairfield before the yard. I don't know what a systems room is. I think you mean where the furnace and hot water heater, that sort of thing. That's my understanding. Most people are talking about the most people will be talking about the garage. I think he was lured through the garage and through to other places, is my understanding. That's my understanding. Because we have to use our noodles just a little bit. Because if this happened in the garage, then why did they tear up the basement floor? Right? And I had an idea about something that I want to share with you as well. So thanks for that comment, and thank you so much for your generosity. Yes, Alessi's biceps, down turtle. I love that. Oh my gosh. Meant now, as far as what represents my 37th, which time I think a couple of scenarios I'd also yeah, I get it. I get it. And a lot of people are coming more out here. I'm going to tell you the reason why God doesn't like this is because he wants us to turn to him and not to psychics. He wants us to pray to him and not go to other alternatives. And that's where there's that fine line. So remember, pray to God and then we can chat. That's the way I look at it. I don't think really anybody is going to have immunity. because Lolly has a lot to answer for. And she's not going to go after defamation. She's going to go after wrongfully accused, and I'm not a lawyer, but malicious prosecution. That's why they're bringing in all these texts. That's why they're doing all these things that they're doing when other people think they're nonsense. Because Proctor proves malicious prosecution, in my opinion, before anything else. And it's because she was arraigned that day that they had all these texts. And this was she was arraigned, I think, either in the morning, whatever, the same day. And he's doing pin it on the girl, she's toast, Boston detective Brian Albert's not going to get in any trouble. It was already decided. That's the deal. But yes, I saw the attorneys back there. Now, some of them were for the Commonwealth, is my understanding. The one young one sits, pardon me, in the back row. He's their appellate attorney. But there's a lot of them there. There's a lot of Love and Amanda, thank you. You can say Meatball. Pee-wee, that's right, but I think Pee-wee was a lot better. There we go. There we go. There you go, my darling. Thank you so much. Now, the one thing that he does say about a lot of things, he actually talks in the Bible about pharmacia, which is pharmaceutical, and that's what he doesn't like. I'm going to say alternative medicine that is meant for harm that people sell on the streets that hurt people. No, doesn't like that. There we go, my darlings. There we go. Warren from Massachusetts, yes. Went to the Amityville house. There we go. Okay, Colleen asked, I think I saw this in True Oracle's chat. Colleen asked if I would sell a Cartomancy deck that I wrote the meanings of the cards on. Yeah, I can do that. I'll get with Mrs. Marie and we can put that option in a chat if you want. We can do that. I don't see why we can't. So there we go. Let me see. Okay, my darlings. We have Miss Duber again. Thank you so much, my Morky pups. I think you're Yorkie. And Buster and Scooter, right? Morky or Yorkie. Love watching you with me. Oh, they literally sit right by next to me during every live. Well, Buster and Scooter, you little puppies. This is for Buster and Scooter. Bakasina. Bakasila tisapota. Isapotika. They know what that means. Bakasina. Bakasina. They know what it means. All right, my darlings. All right. I want to Mork. Is it Mork and Mindy? No, it's Morky and Scooter, I think. Speed healing to each and every one. The Warrens investigated. Yes, the Warrens are wonderful people. Okay, my darlings. Can I do a reading on Matt McCabe? I think Matt McCabe is going to be testifying. I would pull his butt right to the forefront. I can. Jojo, I've been really wanting a deck of cards, but I'm trying to hold out till I can get them from Salem, Mass. Hey, I love that idea. I want to go to Salem, Mass too. And when I get up there, I'm going to be going to Salem, Mass. If I have to go by myself, I'm going to be going. All right. You know what? Should we, let me ask you this. Do you want to do a few little readings first, or do you want to do EVPs? 1 for reading, 2 for EVPs, 3 for both. Let's do it that way. 1 readings, 2 EVPs, 3 for both. We can do that. Oh, and thank you, my darling. Okay, now let me see. Oh, I should have probably put this up in a poll. I know the defense will call many other experts. They're not going to rest just on this that happened yesterday. There's going to be many others. So not to worry. 3 from, oh, I love Salem. I love that. I love Salem. Yes, a Yorkie Terrier and Maltese mix. Oh, I love them. I'd like to have a dog again, but listen, it's not fair to them. My life is not fair to them. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of 3s. So that means both. Well, maybe we can just do both. How's that? Let me think if I've got another camera that I can set up. Give me a second, my darlings. Let me put everything away. Because if not, and if you're wondering where Sam Miami is, she's in the box. She's in her little condo. She's in the box. I have the energy, my darling. I'm doing it. Salem during October is crazy. I know. I like to go in the Salem in the summer. To me is like, hello. All right. Give me a second, my darlings. And here we are. Give you a little something to... We're getting ready. Here we are. We have to set the tone for everything. All right, let me see. I may be able to do this as we are doing this. Yeah, I think we might be able to. We might be able to do it a little something. All right, my darlings. Here we go. Let me get rid of this mic on here. Let me bring forward. Thank you, everyone. Listen, I want to thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the Venmos. Thank you for the orders. You guys are great. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. You know what, honey? I'm not sure, but I'm ready to move there, wherever it was made. And they've got another one, Practical Magic, coming out in 2026. What the heck? Are y'all want to wait so long? And I hope that it's not stupid. Pardon me. I just have to say that. All right, here we go. If the energy gets too much, my darlings, I'll let you know. But I'm sitting here talking. So there we are. There we go. And I'm having it set up this way. Look. Hello. Do I not have enough scene crime stuff? Now we're going to set this up. I've got many ghost hunting tools here. There we go. And look here what I'm going to do. Yeah. Isn't that funny? That's funny. Now that's funny. Okay, I've got that on silent because that white noise bugs it does drive my energy into a tailspin. Here we go. Hello, hello, and welcome. We are grounded to the energy of John. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Hello and welcome. I've got cards out here. I want to know what the jury thought. Can we set you over here to the side, darling? Yeah, let's do this. I want to know. Can you all see this? I want to know. You don't need to see me that big. Hold on. Hold on. Nothing's changed. Tell me why I feel this way. Life wouldn't be worth living without you. I wanted to make it. Hold on a second. See, I'm trying to make it where it's bigger and I'm just a little in the corner so everybody can see. Here we go. First word of the evening, my darling. And that little flashing that you're seeing on there is a reflection of my face. I was talking about the jury. Is everybody seeing this? Wow. I was asking about the jury. Reverse 10 of Swords. Hannah. I don't know if Hannah. Reverse 10 of Swords. Clarify the word reverse 10 of Swords, please. Why can't I make, please tell me why I can't make new layout. No. Why can't I make this bigger? Let me do this. Is that better? Okay. I want to clarify this 10 of Swords. The 10 reduces to a 1. So you know, clarify this 10 of Swords. 2 came out. The Hanged Man, I'm sorry, not Hanged Man, the 2 in reverse, 2 of Pentacles, and an upright Ace of Swords. This card can denote doing over again, repeating a cycle. I'm talking, This is a new beginning in it. This is a new beginning, and it is in communication. I want more clarity. No, it will repeat. It will repeat. Repeating energy in reverse. Hold on, my darlings. Let me see something a second. Okay, let's try something more. I'm putting these back in. the way they were. The way we were. Scattered pictures of the smiles we left behind. Tearing apart. What in the absolute heck? I have never seen this. I've never seen that come across. Okay. Clarify what's tearing apart. No, he went in. He did not go in the front door. Let me see. What is tearing apart? Financial on the bottom of the deck. That's not good. That's not good. Hi, Mama Jays. Hi, everybody coming in. Hi, everybody coming in. Please do me a favor, like and subscribe. Please do me that. Please do me that. You know what? I got to tell you guys, I got to tell you about a story when we get a break. It was something I did tonight, and it was delicious. Clarify the tearing apart. Thank you, Mama Jays, my darling. Thank you, thank you. This is meaning staying put. Definitely not trying. Definitely not traveling. Staying put. Let me see if I can get it a little closer. That's why I was trying to move my screens around, but didn't work. Let me, I want to see what's on the bottom of this deck. A reverse Knight of Cups. Not getting good information, not getting an emotional upheaval, not getting the emotions that you need. That's not good. I'm just going to tell you, it's not good. Let's see if this helps. I don't know if that helps or not. Let me see if I can do something more. I hope that's better. Tearing apart. I initially asked about the jury. Tell us, is it the jury being torn apart? Are they, okay, this came out. Reversed, magician reversed. Not being able to manifest what it is that they see. But you know what, my darlings, let's do this. I want you to do this for a second. Keep in mind, we just started the defense case in chief. Keep in mind, okay? I don't think it means tearing apart from Bev. I think this is, I'm asking about the jury and how they're going to react. And I think that, you know, because the first comment was hung. The Seven of Cups coming out in a dream state, trying to figure out all the facts, trying to figure out what's next, working on thinking about this. Is this a dream or is it reality type stuff? No, explicit. Okay, that's what's coming up next. We're going to be hearing explicit information coming in this next testimony, my darlings. I see. Here's the thing. I asked how the jury was taking this now, and I think that's why it gave us the answer, hung. Because if it stopped right now, we probably would have a hung jury. Yeah, this is definitely John's energy. The high priestess bringing forth hidden things on an esoteric level. Bringing forth all of that on in a divine way. In a divine way. Kelly Devers should be next on the stand, but Monday morning they want to bring back that one fellow, and his attorney is going to come back Monday morning that was on the stand late yesterday, Proctor's friend, who went through all those texts and said, I don't remember anything. The judgment card in reverse. We have to wait for Bev's ruling on the text. That's correct. Yeah, I don't believe it. Okay. This is the Fool card, a brand new beginning, rising from the ashes like a phoenix, starting new, starting over, starting fresh, taking time to stop and smell the roses, knowing that there is a journey ahead. Starting from the null and void. I think, wasn't Kelly Devers the one who was the 911 operator that morning? Or she worked at dispatch. Didn't she work on the dispatch at Canton? And just so you know, before I forget, I want to show this before it gets too late. Here we go, my darlings. I can't make it any bigger than what it is.
Door for Hank to treat him any way he wants. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say you said them things because you were mad that a cop died. You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna flip it. He's gonna make it seem like he was upset that she killed him. They're gonna turn it into sympathy. Remember, sympathy is what runs the world nowadays. The simp. They're gonna turn to sympathy. You lost your job. He came to your house. Yep. I called her to see you next Tuesday, and I said she didn't have an ass, and I said she had a fucking Fall River accent. I was just joking with the boys when I said I was looking for the nudes.
So that is June 9th from 7 to 10 p.m. on Franklin Street, 196 Franklin Street in Lynn, Mass. So let me get this set back up here. Okay. Okay, Kelly is supposed to be. Yes, she's the one that's supposedly in the Sally Port popping in and out. I agree. Listen, I don't think they're going to bring Proctor. I hope they don't bring Proctor or Higgins. I hope they take Matt McCabe. JFK is great. Believe me, my darlings, we've just started. There's a lot that's going to come out. Oh, my chat just got weird. What the heck? How did that happen? There we go. Skin. Thank you, Deanna, for the pie. It's cheap, wet, and wild. The devil. Oh, Kylie, that's so cute. Okay, thank you, Anne. Thank you for that. Okay. Now let's think about this. Helena Rafferty, I think, was in the Sally Port, and she retired. Gray. Is there a gray area to this? Okay, good. I'm glad you can see now. I heard that about that AKA cat lady, that about what Ian Runkle said, but at the same time, I think enough people on the jury, they're around, they know. They know. But they're going to make it very clear what's going on. I think it's weird that Gallagher went to One Meadows first. I mean, who told him to go there? And he said he didn't know if it was a Boston cop. Well, how did he know to go to One Meadows? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, get better, Kim. Get better, my darling. I know how that is. There is an audio of Kelly telling Gallagher the address was 32 Fairfield, and he said, great, because the bosses were freaking out. Oh, this ought to be good. This ought to be good. She was subpoenaed. Thank you, Dubra. She was subpoenaed by the defense. My darling, let me see. Let me go back here. Thank you, Lucy, for sending me the info on JFK and James. Susan, I got your email. I cannot sell my personal deck. I can't sell my personal decks. It's kind of a no-no. But I will ask Marie Tail. The tail, could this possibly be the tail that Karen had that morning that she left One Meadows? And you could see there was a police car that was outside Meadows. Could there be? Was that the tail you're talking about? Effectiveness? Okay. Okay. Karen was tailed when she, yes. That's what I'm getting. And now Hank wants, that's why he made this motion for conversations and for another Rule 14 violation of not allowing. This guy is such a, ugh. That's why he wants all of he says that the defense didn't give him any of this information. Okay, got it. Only verbal. That's right. It was only verbal. Conversations that don't exist. Well, the conversations exist on, she talked. She does not want to testify. I wonder why. She's scared to death. She doesn't want to testify. And you know what? The Commonwealth knows it. They don't want her to testify either. Think about that. She was transferred to BBTD, descend. Yeah, you went down the basement steps. I know, you did. Out of Canton. Wow. She resigned from, yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that they're trying to, I don't think they're going to call Rafferty because she doesn't care to lie. Pardon me. So I don't think it would do any good. Actress. Yeah. They are actresses. Actresses. He descended those stairs. That's right. Yes. She was. She was there. I heard that. About how Yannetti is taking things out of context regarding the text message. All of Karen Reed video clips are out of context. Right? It's because he's such a devil. Just like this said. Yeah, I was talking about Rafferty as an actress. That's right. They have to be careful because you know what? Proctor will blow this, and they know it. And Higgins will too. Because Higgins was turning on the charm and everything else. Pardon me. That's right. That's right. Here. In honor of him.
Sit down, demon.
Grace. There we go. I don't think they have to call Proctor. They don't have to call him. I think right now the defense and the Commonwealth are playing chicken over Proctor. Cough. That's how I get it. The defense and the Commonwealth are playing chicken over Proctor. Oh, Higgins. I don't think that they're going to call Higgins because Higgins can throw this too. Remember, Higgins is being thrown under the bus by the Commonwealth and by the defense. What can he say? Nothing. Supportive. How can they blow it? Yes, I just caught that's funny. How can Proctor blow it for the defense? They have to be extremely careful about what they ask or what they say because Proctor could come up and say, well, yeah, Karen was outside giving us all BJs or, some ridiculous thing like that. Karen was, this or this or this. You don't know what he's going to say, and neither does the Commonwealth. Exactly, Kel. Exactly. Look at that beautiful horse. Exactly, Kel. Exactly. Tell us more about Higgins. Can you tell us who is going to be Hank's Brandon's banking? It's because they're playing. Proctor is a bad seed for both sides. If the Commonwealth would have called Proctor, he knows that he was thrown under the bus. He could have said, "Oh yeah, the DA told me to do this and do that and do this and blow the Commonwealth's case right out of the water." He's too dangerous in that regard. If the defense calls him, he can say anything that there is. Because at this point, he doesn't care he'll lie. He doesn't care. And there will be problems. Because think of this. The Commonwealth did not call Grew. Yeah. The Commonwealth did not call these very important people. They weren't even going to call the ME. But he didn't call Proctor. He didn't call Higgins. He didn't call Brian. The only person he called was Jen, and he knew that he could get Jen to say whatever he wanted to say. I believe Proctor has a deal with Meatball. I believe the same thing. He could also plead the fifth. He very well could be. I'm not a lawyer, but that's a very big possibility. The cross will be dangerous. Yeah, because think about this. If the defense calls him and he's on the Commonwealth side, how do you think Hank is going to cross him? That ain't going to be good. There's some definite shady stuff going on. Well, Flutus, my darling, the defense will call Garrett Wing. They will call him. And he's ready for Hank. They will call him. They will call right around when Dr. Marie Russell testifies. They will call Garrett Wing as well. They'll call him. So just remember, if the defense calls any of these bad actors, the weird thing will be is that the Commonwealth will cross-examine them. But if they're all ready for the Commonwealth, how's that cross-examination going to be? Weird. And they'll play on the sympathies of Proctor, of Higgins, and they'll make Karen out the biggest, like, oh, yeah, I saw Karen. She was working the pole, whatever the case may be, but they'll make her, and it's going to come back on the, it's just one more confusing thing. And what they don't want is a lot of craziness to come out. My darling super kitties, thank you so much. Slowly. That's right. They're going to approach this very slowly. Will they get Scallion, an onion, Scanlon to court to testify? I don't think he will, and I don't think that he will be good for them. I don't think it's a good idea. And they don't either. He's going to be weak because he's scared. Let's remember, most of these people will still be there long after Karen is free and gone. So it's going to be very tough. That's probably why Annie Chung is going to be testifying now, because they weren't neighbors on the first trial, but still, there's been time. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you. Old-fashioned. See, Hank wants the defense. Oh, shoot. How'd that happen? Hank wants the defense to call Proctor, call all these bad actors. Because he knows how he's going to play it. He's a slime ball. And they're playing chicken over it. They're not going to fall for it. They have enough. And the question is going to be, just like David Yannetti said yesterday, why didn't the Commonwealth call Michael Proctor, the lead investigator? Because he's a scumbag Y-pole, right? Old-fashioned. Ah, the drink. There we are. Yes. The whole thing is really ridiculous. Yeah, Maeve, he does. Scanlon has waffles. He has Swiss cheese. He's scared. He's scared. An old-fashioned straight. There you go. The donut. Yep. Makes my blood boil. There's something very strong about that. Yep. Yep. I don't know what Betero said, but he's old-fashioned police car in a Sallyport, right? Hey. Wait, I was told Scanlon is on he is. But just because he's on the list doesn't mean that they have to call everybody. The Commonwealth called 38 witnesses. I don't know how many that they will call on the defense, but think of it this way. They're going to use a lot of their tech people, number one, like Arca, Dr. Marie Russell, Garrett Wing, all of these type of people to prove the facts, because the one thing that they can't prove, that the Commonwealth can't prove, is how this happened to John. In my opinion, there are 3 crime scenes. The one in 34 Fairview, wherever it took place, most likely the basement because the EVP said so. Outside on the yard, and the Sallyport, 3 crime scenes. Darling, okay, hold on. Darling, no. She was not in the duffel bag. She went in another direction. She was removed immediately. Went in another direction. Delicate. Yeah, it is very delicate. Delicate. Energy. Delicate to talk about that. I get a feeling about this jury too. I think the fact that they're younger, they don't like this kind of thing. And they don't really like cops, and they especially don't like dirty cops. And the unfortunate part is, for every one of us, we know that there's many more that are on the good side. But the sad part is, like with Yuri, they're like, this guy's a scummy. This guy's scummy. Betterow said they have to call Proctor. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's a chance, but it may be a chance that they have to take. That's the defense has Dr. LaPosada from Rhode Island, a board certified ME. She knows the Commonwealth as well, because she testified in Dr. Turk's trial, and she was good. She did not pick up what that Commonwealth where that DA or ADA was putting down. She did not. Thank you, my darling V. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well. Okay. Could have been. I'd be more inclined to say something like that scenario. Patricia, thank you so much. I love that you're here. I just love everybody that is here, because, this just gives us so much to talk about. I was so appalled by the Proctor. I wanted the jury to hear him themselves. Well, they're going to limit, I think, what Proctor can say. I think that's the other thing, is Bev's going to limit him to a certain degree, I believe. Not sure, though. Woven. Yeah. Oh, what a woven web we weave. When we begin woven line. Oh, could that be something like a stretcher, a woven line? Deny. Yeah. See, he will. I don't know. I don't trust him. I just don't. I don't trust Proctor. I don't trust Higgins, and I don't trust Uncle Brian. Call Matt McCabe. Call Matt McCabe. Now, maybe they can. Maybe they can call Higgy. He may be a better than blue line. Yep. That was the cap that he was wearing. Entered. He's going to deny that he entered the house. Higgy will deny that he entered the house. And let's remember, it's the prosecution that has to prove this beyond a reasonable doubt. They are forcing Karen to do what she's doing. That's what I'm thinking. It is what I did. If the jury came back now, I'm sure they would be hung. That's why we have to wait for the defense. Yes, that's exactly what I think. I think there's mixed feelings there, especially after yesterday. Over the last 2 days with all this ridiculousness. Yeah, with Welcher, Burgess, with a Shannon with one N. I think that would be. I feel like just listen. Don't say donut to me right now. I'm ready to go to DoorDash and just say hello. DoorDash, please. 5 dozen. Thank you so much. Deliver to Zelda. Oh, look at this. Look at this energy. I want to thank the person anonymously. Look at this. Oh my gosh, don't break. Don't break. What's going on? Wow. Constant. Did you all see that? Wow. Now remember, I have some additional EVP stuff. If we want to change out, we can do that. Anyway, I want to thank the anonymous person for sending my son and I a DoorDash. I didn't know that you could do that, but it was a gift, and I got a notification in my email that said, love your channel, love your chat, here's for you and your son, and it was a DoorDash credit. I never knew that happened, so thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, Aunt BB2, I did not see, I don't think, your message. Let me get back here. Look at this. V, my darling, a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Can I ask the spirits if Proctor will testify? We have before. We can do that again. Let's see. Will Proctor testify in the defense? Sure. I don't know if that's your answer. Sure. I think it's going to be still, I think it's still up in the air based on what I'm seeing here. Because I think that Bev would limit their testimony. Bev may not allow them to say, you were fired, you scumbag, weren't you? Even though they've said it through, maybe implied it. I think it's going to depend. I think it's going to depend from what I'm seeing. I don't know. Listen, I'm not a legal expert. All I know is I know that I don't know enough of that. I know that there's a lot of opinion out there. Many feel that they should. Many feel that he shouldn't. Robin, Zelda, I want to know where Chloe was that morning. I don't think she was there. She would have been barking. Honey, she wasn't there. She was taken off immediately after this happened. Sadly. Thank you so much, though, Robin, for your generosity. Aunt BB2, remember when Elizabeth came up weeks ago and EVP, I bet it was Dr. Elizabeth Lapisato. She's going to say John was moved, and that's true. Remember, he also said Denise, and we found out that that was Jawbone's sister. I can't put that up on my, that's kind of a, thank you for sending that. I'm not sure, and I'm not read on that kind of thing, and I don't like to get into that speculation of that type of thing. But let me put it to you this way. It would not surprise me that. It would not surprise me. Please like and subscribe. Thanks, Kimberly. That's right, Aunt BB2, in the midst of the muck and the mire and the mayhem. I agree. She is going to, that's going to be, and she doesn't care. She will stand up to the Commonwealth. She charges $450 an hour for her expert testimony. Wow. Are the jurors going to get to deliberate, or something happened to stop the trial? Nothing is going to happen to stop the trial unless someone gets ill and falls out. Thanks. You're welcome, my darling. You're welcome. And I don't see that happening. So the trial will move on. They will deliberate. I'm not worried about Lucky. He is firm in his first trial. Right, Robin? I agree, honey. I agree. I would love to see Bev's mansion. Huh? Yeah, I would too. I'd like to be a little mouse on the wall, wouldn't you? I would love that. And by the way, Hank, if you happen to be watching, I use Signal. And the reason because is WhatsApp belongs to the Book of Faces. And the Book of Faces Messenger and WhatsApp can be hacked like that. So I use Signal. Oh, I wonder what something nefarious that I have going on. Maybe I'll contact a few spirits and ask what a devil you are. Oh, it already told us. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Jawbone Jen. And you know, I've been seeing Tag, Nicole of Julie's sister. Yes. We've been seeing Tag in the courtroom. We've been seeing Tag. No, she was taken away. She was taken away. Whatever, she was taken away. But she's not around. Oh, I'm not going to say that word. Don't anybody say that word. Hi, PD. Hi, PD. How are you, my angel? What's wrong? Come sit with Mama. Come here. This is PD Pink Nose. Hello. Who has on a new holistic flea collar and smells like vervain, clove, and something else. It smells really good, and they work terrific because I don't like to put that other stuff on them. It makes them sick. Right, buddy? Right, Mama? That's what I'd like to see her is disbarred. Absolutely. Disgracefully. No jurors lost yet. Hanging in there, says Isle of Shoals. I agree. My family, yeah. Yeah. Why do we want to put ourselves out there and say, oh, well, we have to do this? I mean, I've used Signal for years. Yeah, Hank wants to be a regulator, all right. He just doesn't know. I've been doing this since he was pooping yellow. So he needs to get with the program. Yeah, Mary Frances, I love it. Prevail, so have faith. Yes. Absolutely. That's right. That's right, Born a Hawkeye. Absolutely. That's right. I don't know who was that Kelly Dever? I'm not sure. Good sign. Me Too porn. Yeah. What's the big deal about it? It's a big deal. And I'm going to tell you, he better watch his P's and Q's because I bet people on the jury use a Signal. Most people don't use WhatsApp or Messenger anymore. Do you know why? I'll tell you. And Skype went under. Hallelujah. I could not stand Skype. And now WhatsApp. Constant messages. Oh, I have XYZ Bitcoin for you. Wonderful. Click, block. And that's what happens. The Book of Faces does not care. Does not care. Yeah, flea meds. Because we're in the South and the fleas are horrendous. Horrendous. And it took a while for these to show up. So I was doing everything naturally that I could because fleas get immune to certain stuff. So you have to just keep up on it. These, nobody. These collars are not poisonous and they're very good. And my babies are very happy. Oh, Kimberly, my darling. Listen, I know how that is. If you bite me, buddy, you are in big troubles. Love bites, but they hurt. I'd love that, Karen. Wouldn't you? I'd love that. Can you confirm anything about the garage? John's energy. Amen to that, Rosebud. Can you confirm? Tell us about the garage. Oh, let me see. What did Jerry say? Yeah. I got to tell you, in the last one, in the last live we had, something came up about the governor and a certain political party. Somebody in True Oracle said something about another political party and his or her, not sure, comment got deleted. I want you to know that I got handed my hind end over that one. I'm leaving. Blah, blah, blah. Go. Goodbye. You know, you don't have to send out announcements. Goodbye. Just leave. If you're that, my gosh, this is not one of those channels. And if you've said something you shouldn't be saying, it's going to be deleted. There's nothing I can do to, whatever. But yeah, we have to be careful. And it's very unfortunate, but it's very true. And they'll demonetize quick. I mean, I got a warning stack. Was that for the garage? Is that a weight stack? I got a warning for a star card that didn't have any clothes on for violation of community standards. Hello. That's why I had to put clothes on all my tarot cards. I have an idea about that mark on the back of John's head. I have an idea about that. You're not. I'm seeing you, my darling. You're not. From what he told me, he was put in a place that was cold and dark. So that, and he said, and under. So I presumed, maybe wrongfully, but I presumed it was in the basement in a place that was, and he said it had doors. No, it wasn't. It was YouTube, my darling. It was YouTube that deleted that, and we can't help that. I do remember how the lock and key came up. A strip. What? A strip of what? Leah's still on the old fashioned. Listen, my darling, I don't drink, but after this trial, I may have a belt. I'm not kidding. I may have something like that. Yeah, I never understood. Stack of wood could have been. He wasn't friendly with them. They would have been bust because he didn't port the edge due to their friendship. Right? Didn't want to cause waves. Didn't want to cause waves. Stackable washer and dryer. That's a good one, Phoebe. That extra room? Yes. Near the weight room? Yes. It's ridiculous. I see channels literally posting and then exposing people's private info, and YouTube does nothing to them. Here they go after. Right? Zapola, goodbye. I saw two people that I watched for a very long time, and they're not into this. They're into the, shopping, because I watch those food people, The one said that today she's quitting because she's going to therapy because people just berate her constantly and talk about, oh, that didn't look good that you wore. Oh, your family is this. Oh, you didn't do that. Well, you know what? Turn off the comments. I had to turn off the comments on a video that I posted a few days ago that was about was the one where I asked, was this an accident, or you should have seen I just turned them off. It's not going to hurt me in the views. Just turn your comments off. If it gets so bad, these people will go away. If they can't do anything, they'll just go away. I do think. I don't think he left the house with one, honey. Scared. I know. I don't think he left the house. He didn't have one on at the waterfall. And I don't know if you noticed this, but when Judd Welcher was doing his reenactment and this disgusting, disrespectful dressing like John, he didn't have on a sweatshirt like John. Didn't have a hoodie on. Why? Because the hoodie had holes in it? Like dog bites? Zelda, are you and Microdot's working together on something in Boston? Maybe. Not right now, though. Not right now. We're waiting until after this trial is over. Then we're going to do some paranormal stuff and, oh, I bet that's funny, listening to double speed. Uncivil Law said they need to call Proctor. Otherwise, Hank is going to throw the case. He's under instructions from above. Maybe. Hi, Cornelia, my darling. You look so pretty. I know, but listen, I don't know what they're going to do. I hold my breath only because these people are so freaking evil. Yeah, that's right. He didn't wear a coat. Thank you, BC, you darling. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. We just, it's called block. If you have a reputation of blocking people and going, I don't care what anybody says about me. I actually found a very nice thread about me on Reddit. Can you believe that? On Reddit? It like, hello? Because I was looking for something else and my name came up and I was like, oh God, do I want to read this? But it was actually very nice. Alessi's bicep. Someone also said on another chat that Colleen's video lady for court quit. Anyone know? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look who's here. My sweetheart on the talkie tick. Hello, darling. How are you doing? How's everything? What's going on? We want to know how you feel about Proctor testifying for the defense. And welcome, my darling. Welcome, welcome. What do you know? Can you tell about Kevin Albert? Not much. Not much I could really say on here too. Fun, yes. She is a lot of fun. I can't believe he dressed like John. That was disgraceful. It was extremely disgraceful. And oh, here we go. Extremely disgraceful, disrespectful, and he needs to just dip into the hot place for a few seconds because of that move. That was just stupid. I mean, why would you go to that length? I guess he earned his $350,000 in his 15 minutes, right, of fame. That's just horrible. That's horrible. Can you tell us, did Chris walk home? But I can tell you. Maeve says she lives in Massachusetts, hasn't worn a winter coat in 5 years, only fleece and thermal sweat jackets. It's been warm winters lately. Listen, I'm not one to live in a cold climate anymore. My bod can't handle it. My bod can't handle it. I don't see Brennan throwing any case. I don't see him doing that. He's going to go down. Listen, right now what he is doing, he is rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic. This captain will go down with his ship. And then there's going to be some people that need to account for things. Number one, Lolly. Hi, how dare you? No worries. We're glad that you're here no matter what time. Welcome, welcome. I was sick. Oh, I've been fighting with Talkie Tick because someone's been trying to get, oh God. You know what? That's just friggin' mean. People don't have anything better to do. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I watch. I get a notification when she posts things and I watch, and it's worth watching because she gives you things to think about. And thank you so much for the hold on, I got to do something. Somebody else sent me a Venmo. Let me see who this is. I got to tell you all this. Service with a smile. I got to tell you all this. I have private clients that I've read for years. Before I even went on True Oracle, and they've just kept with me as a private client. They all know I stream on Saturday night, and they all know that I can take their calls during the day and during the late hours of Friday and to the early morning hours of Saturday morning. And yet, every time when I'm streaming, can I have an emergency? Can you please break off? Can you please tell us? Can you please? I just need to talk to you just for a minute. Can you please? What's the emergency? What's the urgency? If you have an emergency, call 911. If you have an urgency, go to urgent care. No, I just want to know, is he going to call me? That's urgent. Please. We send you off to another island. We don't tolerate. That's right. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Good content creator. But when I saw that content creator today announce that she's leaving YouTube after how many years? 7, 8 years? She's going to therapy because of it. Honey, how much money have you? She's made a ton of money. Don't go to therapy. Well, I'm not going to tell anybody that. Dumb, right? Hello. That's dumb. Turn off the comments. That's all you have to do. Or have somebody hire a social media manager that doesn't get affected by the comments and just have them go through your YouTube and click out all the comments. Put in certain particular words that if there are certain words that come up, pardon me, YouTube won't send the comment through. You can actually set your I have on mine, witch, burn in hell, the F word, that sort of thing. Because when, people don't care, they tell you that. So I don't care. Listen, hello. Do you think that take a look at me. Do you think I care what these people say about me? I don't care. Because you know what? I'm just going to get up tomorrow morning and put my shoes on the same way that I do the day before. And I won't be sitting miserable in my home doing nothing but scrolling and trying to hurt people. There's a certain place for those people. Okay. Speak about Kelly Dever for some time now. She knows something. She was a CPD. I know she's got to know something. The walls have ears at the CPD. She knows something, and she's also scared to testify, in my opinion. Now, that's just my opinion. Zelda, that happens to me. Sister's call. Yeah, I know. December. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. I won't get started. December, that's your birthday. What very special time for me. What a lady, what a night. Kelly Dever took over for good when he went to the scene. She grew up in Canton. She also took the call with Gallagher as he was heading to the scene. Yeah, this will be good. I know she's afraid. She's got to be afraid. Pardon me. If you hear yelling, my son is playing a very scary horror game. So, thank you. Aruba, Jamaica. Sorry. Right. Your energy on that rant sent me to the brink. Right? It's okay. We have to listen. We have to laugh. We have to laugh. Because otherwise, oh, You're going to love this one, my darling. You're going to love this one. The Anfield Haunting on Tubi. Tubi has the best. Sometimes they're B movies. I watched a B movie the other day where there were some kids playing with a zombie, and I'm like, this is too bizarre for me. I just can't. We're getting a lot of deletes. Oh. Free. Did you see that? Did you all see that? Whoa. Did you see that word legs before picked? Please tell me, teacher. Freeze and then something else. Legs and picked. Wow. I've not seen it. We've seen this energy coming across like this before. Wow. Yep. Freeze. Yep. Shane. Hi there, darling Shane. Clutter. Yeah, that's been me today. I've been cleaning the clutter. Well, my wife is saying her buffer zone is out of limits until this case is done. Right? Listen. I'm going to tell you, legs picked up. He was dragged. Okay, my darlings, I'm going to tell you this. And this occurred to me. John wore a thin blue line hat, patriotic emblem for the police, thin blue line hat. On the back of the hat is a metal clamp that looks like a U right back here near the occipital bone. I can't even say it. By that bone in your head. Right by that little slit. If he fell backwards with that hat, because there are other marks, if you would look very, very closely, take the color out, make it negative, white and black, there's other markings in there too. You can see that J would, in my opinion, mimic that metal clamp, the adjuster clamp for the strap. I don't know. There's a J. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. You're eating chicken salad. Prove. I can't prove that. Can you? John, can you tell us what made that mark on your head? Hello, everyone. Just joining. Eating chicken salad. Is it the kind of chicken salad with mayonnaise and that, or is it the fried chicken or grilled chicken on a salad? You got to let us know, because I'm all about the chicken salad. Did you see that on X? I saw it on X too after I thought about it, and then I saw that on X too. Dragged from his hat. I'm thinking that's not my original idea, but I thought about that too. Hit the hard object in order to. Real chicken salad with mayo, veggies, spice, hot. Oh. I love that. On Zelda, Microdot said Higgy had the snow stick or something. He does. He did. He had a snow stick. I bet that was to smooth out the stone. You're absolutely right. You know, it's the old Indian trick to cover your tracks. There was also something a little paranormal in the video. I told Microsoft. Oh my God. I told Richie about that, but he hasn't answered. But he's so busy. I'm not going to bother him. But there was something paranormal that streaked out to the, as you're looking at the video, to the right behind Higgy's Jeep at the like 1342 mark. Ben Hook, oh, look at that little face. My one son bruises so easily, always uses clothes to not damage his skin, but with him, with sick, yeah. Narrow. Pardon me, narrow. Which video was that? That was the video where Higgy went to the Canton PD early that morning. I'm going to say, in my opinion, after the event, to move cars around the Canton PD, and he walked into Canton PD, and then he came back out, and then he was out fiddling around in his cars and everything else, and he was outside and right behind him. And I can't download that video so I can slow it down and do my thing that I do for paranormal stuff. But there is a streak that goes running. It looks like it actually looked like it was someone running when I saw it behind Higgy's Jeep, but it was no one. It was at right around the 13. Something just came into this corner, into this camera, and it wasn't me. It was over here. No. Where what? It was up in here. Something just moved. Well, that's weird. That video was very dark, and it was at about the 1342 mark, my darlings. If you see it, I saw it. It's at the 13. Yeah. My darling, look at that beautiful. That you just are beautiful. Look at you. Pardon me. Okay, I walked into my kitchen, turned the light on, flickered, and it got brighter. Oh, maybe we need to clear the energy before our sessions and after. What do you think? Should we do that after? Here's what I want an explanation on from the prosecution, and we're not going to get it. Let me put this up here so I don't forget it. I want to know exactly the mark of the event where they say John was hit. I want to know how they spun, because if you look at this ridiculous wipe hole, pardon me, Judd wipe hole that did this with the blue arm and everything else, he actually fell frontward, not backward, when he leaned into the SUV. And you know what I was saying? Do this at 24 miles an hour. 2 miles makes you a wuss. You must be a wuss if you're doing all of this pomp and circumstance and a blue arm for 2 miles an hour. Do it at 24. Or you're a wuss. So, I want to know the point of I want to know the point of contact, when and where this happened. I want to know all those things. I want to know what made, as far as they are concerned, John pirouette, fly with the greatest of ease through the air, land in the lawn, be able to pick out his phone from his pocket, release his phone, do whatever, and then close his phone again. You must think we have stupid tattooed on our heads. Seriously. most likely he was walking into the house and locked his phone, because many people do that before they put it in their pocket. And I saw at the waterfall video, I think he put his phone in his right pocket, refrigerator, okay, in his right back pocket of his jeans. Wasn't that the pocket that was ripped? Hello? Wasn't that the one? I mean, that's a normal thing for a guy to put, and he was right-handed. So it's a normal thing for a guy to put all the put a phone in their back pocket. And if they took his legs and pulled him through the snow, 11, they took his legs and pulled him through the snow, then he's going to get, not the snow, through the dirt. He's going to get, because he had mud all over the one, he's going to get that. Oh, he's going to get a pocket ripped. I just saw someone's thing get deleted, a comment get deleted. Mary Frances, I think it's because you mentioned the red stuff. We have to be careful. I was waiting for AJ to bring in the new time from Richard Green. I was cackling on a redirect, right? Disorga, right? I was shown in the remote view that I had with him that after he went down, they did not realize how bad it was until they sat him up. And that's when everything started coming out here and out of the back of his head. They used several towels to hold on the back of his head, because at that point they realized it was serious. So those towels went somewhere. And I don't know, could they have left with Allie and Colin when they went to the school? Was it possible? I'm asking a question. Was it possible for those to be taken and put into the school dumpster? I don't know. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Yeah, that video is a video of microdots. It's the one that he has. It's black and white, kind of grainy, and it looks like yet, right? There's so much more yet. And it looks, that's when Higgy was outside of the Canton Police Department shoveling around, and look close at the 1342-ish, right around in there, mark. It's right at the end. And it's very quick. Glass, I know. And there was glass in his nose, which I'm believing he got smacked in the nose. You know how people, I mean, it was something that we used to do when we were kids. If somebody was drinking, you'd hit their hand and do this. But I don't think it was a joke. I think it was much more. Everything started and happened for a reason. Right. Again, all rumors. That's right. We want to know all of this. Well, I'm going to tell you, Annie Chung, the neighbor, who I'm sure is probably like, I don't know, Mrs. Kravitz, may have seen something. They may have seen something. Anything is possible. grab. Yeah, they grabbed him. Anything is possible. Anything, it could be, my darling. It could be. Anything is possible. Anything is probable. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you. I think Higgy went back to 34 Fairview after he left Canton PD. I'm pretty sure. And I'm wondering if that's why Higgy got that big bag, to take a few things away with him. I don't know. Kind of, sort of, sometimes scripture. Yeah, there's a plenty of scripture for this. It kind of is sometimes, honey. Thank you. He was on the phone. That's right. Look at this. Odd. It's all odd. That's right. Amen, Kim. Amen. Amen. June 30th is Helena's creation. Is there something Genesis? Who during yesterday's cross-examination said the Genesis? Didn't it just say beginning? I'm not sorry. It said scripture and then creation. That's in Genesis. That's Hank talking about the Genesis, the creation, the beginning. Wow. Or maybe I'm just mind floating. Thank you, everyone, for being here, too, because it would mean a lot to both True Oracle and I if you hit the like button, subscribed, and did all the Tubi things that they like, and I appreciate it. Justice will prevail, Kim says. The enemy processing. Wait a minute, let me see. Processing. The enemy will be defeated. The truth will be exposed. The bad actors will expose themselves in their own words. God will prevail. Evil shall be overcome, and victory is at hand. And all I got to say to that is amen and amen. That's right. No, it was going too fast to be a person. It was going too fast. It was something that was a streak out of there. So no, I don't believe it was. Dubra, you little darling. My darling, my darling. I just saw your comment. I cannot get the House of Zelda cards out of my mind. You have no idea how excited I am. I cannot wait to get them. You little sweetie. Thank you. I'm so glad to get them to you. I have people from Canada emailing me. That's so sweet. Oh, Susan, if you are still in the chat, those are the Cartomancy cards with the House of Zelda cards on them as well. They're not stickers. I actually placed them on the cards. They have a black background. I can't sell those, but I can see if I can get another deck that's like that. If I can, I'll put them in the shop. Okay. If you're here, if not, I'll answer your email. Thank you so much, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. I love this channel so much. Oh, look at that cute little profile picture. And I love you being here. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Pamela, hi. Zelda, can you feel the energy when the EVP reader is on? Yes. Yes. And it's so funny because I was just going to say it's almost like a pulse with me. I can sometimes, when the energy gets really high and it gets red, I can feel my heartbeat in my temple. Does that make sense? Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, thank you, Zelda, like a poof. Yeah. Get down, sister. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Grandmere. Thank you so much for great evening. I know it's exhausting. Totally appreciate it. Thank you, my darling. I actually love doing it. And tomorrow is my day off. I will be cleaning and decluttering and preparing for next week. Senior Research RN. I think you are tuned in some quite well, ladies. All the actual details. Just joining night. New screen name. Didn't feel comfortable using my real name. Oh, well, you know what? It's okay. And thank you so much for that. I appreciate you and appreciate the fact that you very good, my darling. Thank you. I love that you're here and you have to do what you have to do. Jim always coughs to give a signal. Oh, that's so right. Look at that big. Is that a? I don't know what is that. Is that a big poodle? What a beautiful doggy. I don't know that much about dogs, but that's beautiful. I think I gotta be careful. Does Connor know something from the processing with Emmy? Oh, I like that. Don't know. Healer. Yeah, there was a nurse. Sarah Levinson was at the house that night. Pardon me. Labradoodle. I changed my name too. Oh, yeah. Bless you. I can't change my name. Nobody would know what I was doing. Robin. Also, if you go to the comment, Richie pointed out the picture of Higgy right hand. Okay, I wrote to him and told him about the right hand. After I saw that, I wrote and said, hey, Richie, you better take a look at that, my darling. Zelda, I can see a flickering light on the EV machine. Do you have a candle? No, my darling. I'll tell you what that is, and my apology. I thought I mentioned that before. I have a ring light and a fan, a ceiling fan above me. And I see what you're talking about. It's right in here. And that's a reflection, so I'm sorry. I can't get that out of there. So there you go. His hand, when he came out and around the door, when he was at the Canton Police Department, he came out of that room and so stealthily looked around down the hall, and he went to the right, which was like if we're looking at it, he would go toward us, toward the camera. His hand right here was all red, very red. And wasn't he in some type of sling or something? But no, that was Uncle Brian. That was Uncle Brian. Yeah, that's right. The only fan. That's correct. I think there was much more than all of that. Falling backward, I believe he fell backward on a weight. And, there was things going on. It was Chloe, all kinds of things going on at the same time. If the nurse there that night is lying, she will ruin the public trust in nurses and will forever be a dark shadow on our profession. She's already testified, and she seemed different this time. Yeah, Bent Hook, please do take a look at the video. Richie Microdots has that. Pamela, it is in your Google channel. Click on the profile pictures to change the photo. Yep. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, program. I'll have to check it out. Glass was broken in his face, then fell. Yeah, I think it all kind of happened just literally at once. All of them was on him. And the little crowns that you have, I don't know if I mentioned that. They just came out with this YouTube. It's leaderboard. It's a leaderboard. Who comments the most, who's here the longest. That's what that's all about. So nice little thing afterward to look at. I do think the same way that Brother knew more and like, yes, absolutely. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. I know exactly what you mean. And I'll see what I can do. I'll see if that card deck is still available. And if it's not, I like the black deck. So, and for those of you who don't want decks and you have your own roadway, oh boy. And who have your own, stop. I have manuals in the, are you coming, sister? Thank you. And who have manuals. I know, sissy. Hers got eczema really bad. So bless her heart. I don't even remember what it's. Oh, the guides. I wrote tarot and cartomancy guides. They are in that I have to put organic coconut oil on her is the only thing she can tack, and it helps to heal because she gets to digging and she it's like, I get it though, bless her heart. I don't like to show it. It doesn't look nice. And there comes Riley. Do we not have enough? You all have enough food and water. Hello, Angel. I already bought them. Okay, Susan. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. AKA, it would be nice if YouTube only had the crowns to non-members and crowns raise their chances to getting free memberships, right? I'm supposed to be able to give a free membership, but it's not, it doesn't allow, there's no place to do it, desk. There's no place to do it. So I would give memberships, but it just not in the cards for me, I guess. Other people can't do it either that I know. What actually broke the tail light? I think a crowbar and a hammer. Christopher. Yeah, it is. I don't use it on her all the time, but just when she has a real bad outbreak, and she had one not too long ago, and she just, bless her heart, tears herself up. She can't handle traditional medicine, can't handle a lot of things. So anyway, bless her little heart. There's a whole story about that, Mary Frances. And I'm not sure. I mean, we will never know. Look at this energy. Oh, okay. Slightly alone. Bless you, Angel. How's about here? Oh, did you? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll look into that. I'll definitely look into that. It takes a lot fun. It is fun to be here tonight. It takes a lot to break that. And my question is this. I know enough about physics to know enough. If it gets hit like that, that tail light is not going to explode outward. It's all going to come in inward. This stuff is made of this plastic is safety oriented by the United States, by the federal government. It has to pass certain safety standards. And the idea of that and somebody's little arm, I mean, come on. He was a guy. He wasn't that buff, but he was in shape. 200 and some pounds, in good shape, 6 foot, give or take. And his arm is going to do that. That I think the jury is going to see that definitely. So we're supposed to believe that this thing, and out of 47 pieces, only 23 fit. Where's the other? Where's the other 44 pieces? And then it explodes, and it would go inward. Yep, I do too. I hope for the call, Officer Barrows. I hope so too, from Dighton. He was good. Polycarbonate, thank you. I was looking for that. Polycarbonate, thank you, thank you. Yep, very good. Contact, that's right. I don't believe there was any contact. Plead. That's what they're wanting to do. That's what they're wanting to do with Karen. I don't know, my darling. I really, tell me what country. I'll tell you what, if you want to email me, I'll find out what the shipping is to your country, okay? And I'll let you know. You may have to help me out with the shipping, though. Okay? Maybe we can get something worked out. Just let me know what country you're. Email me, my darling. The crash daddies are coming. I agree, Leah. I agree. All I know is I want to be sitting on that porch with that beautiful moon. That looks nice. BC, thank you so much. Good night. Sweet dreams to all of you. Grandmere, thank you. PC plastic is versatile thermoplastic known for its high impact resistance, transparency, and heat resistance, and is a strong and durable material, right? They're not going to put a car. They need to have somebody from Lexus or Toyota. But, they are. ARCA, Dr. Wolf is that expert with Lexus, so never mind. Enterprise, yeah. Well, that's a very good point, Skyview, because just like if you have a windshield or the windows in your automobile break, they don't break in shards. They break in pieces. I mean, they're still going to probably hurt you, but they're not going to be like something that would slash you. I love that. I love that. I used to live in Newport. Love it. Enterprise of evil, Mary Frances says. I think, pardon me here, my dear. I think as time goes on, we're going to see more and more. But I will tell you this. It will only take one. It only takes one to start singing. And I can tell you what, if you went to Jawbone and said, sorry, chick, you're going to go away for 10 years, no probation and Fed Med. You're going to go away. You better put on your whitey tighties and your white socks when we come to pick you up. You're not going to get good time. You're not going to get any time. It's day for day. And you're looking, see, fear. You see this? They can get to her. But we'll go easy on you if you start singing. And if they did that, you know what she would do? They would all band together and they would throw Higgy and Proctor completely and unadulteratedly right under the bus. Boom. Done. And brush your teeth. That's right. Take a you can't have a toothbrush in there. So you get a cardboard toothbrush for whatever you can do with that. No ice cream truck in the Fed pen either. No, that's right. Don't drop your soap. Aunt BB, $5. Thank you, my darling. Sean Lowe from Bachelor posted on X in March pics of his arm. His dog attacked him. His arm and OJO's. John's arm is identical. Too bad we can't show the jury. Well, they might. I think Garrett Wing may have some documents. I'm going to tell you, to me, what was sickening. I'm going to tell you this. The fact that Welcher brought that person. Do you not think that his family may be watching and you use him as an exhibit, as this is just nonchalant, like, oh, I went to Costco and I picked up this picture. What is wrong with him? So disrespectful to the families of these people. And that picture, I'm going to tell you what, I had to turn away. And I don't get squeamish about this stuff anymore, but that picture made me turn away of that poor person. Czech Republic. Okay, my darling. If you will email me and just say, I'm Petra. That's what I should have known, my darling. You told me before. I'll check and see if it's cost efficient. My problem is it's not so much the cost. It's going through customs. And it can take forever. I mean, I sent something to someone in Australia and it took 4 months to get there. And the box was so badly damaged that it was bad. It was bad. So that might be the issue too, honey. We'll have to see. Thank you, my sweetheart. I hope we'll see if we can. I'll see if I can do something. We'll see if we can do something. I want to go to Prague so bad. I'm so jealous, Mystery. I want to go to. Did you get to see the clock? I want to see the clock. Is the clock still one of the 7 wonders of the world? That's what I want to see. Thanks, Jerry, for putting up my email, Miss Petra, if you want to do that. Mean. Hi. Yes, Mary Frances, that clock. I want to see the clock. I want to visit the 7 wonders of the world, although I think there are more now. Did you get to see it? Oh. In my other mindset, other than being an opera singer, hello, I wanted to be an archaeologist. I wanted to go to Petra. I wanted to go Silk. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you this. I'd love to go to Prague. Anyway, when I worked for Psychic Friends Network, now that was 100 years ago, and that was let's see. I can't even remember. But I was a premier psychic with them. That was the, oh, bless you, sissy. Dionne Warwick. Why does everybody get on me and want to sneeze? That's awesome. Anyway, Dionne Warwick. I loved her. She was always so good at me, good to me. This is Scooby Doo. She's blind in one eye too. Bless her little heart. And she was a wonderful person. I was one of her premier psychics. There were several of them. We would do the commercials, and we would do that kind of thing. She made arrangements for all of us to go into a pyramid and spend the night as a touristy thing. We were going to we were going to do readings on the inside of one of the pyramids. We were going to do this, and I couldn't go. I couldn't go. I was hepped, and something happened and had a family issue, and I couldn't go. Sister. Hanky is mean, and wasn't he in a silk suit last Friday? Oh yeah, and the socks. I saw somebody on the Talkie Tick say, what a wonderful dresser he is. I'm like, hello. Eliana. I don't know who Eliana is. I'm like, wonderful dresser. Why don't you take a look at the people? And I'm all about Eliza's bangs. Yeah, I want to, well, I doubt I'll ever get them there now, but that would have been an experience of a lifetime. Mercury stars, yeah, I know. I always worry about safety, though. You know, when you're going to foreign countries, you have to be careful. You just never know. We live in times that you just don't know. Only 3-piece suits for Spanky, as if it helps him. I got 3 pieces I'd like to hand him. During. What time is it? My darlings, we're going to go another 13 minutes. Look at this energy tonight. Another 13 minutes. Troubled. What is troubled, my darling? Oh my God, Mary Frances, he wears underoos. I bet he does. Spider-Man underpanties. Spider-Man underwear. Chat. I do have a wonderful chat, don't we? You guys, I got to tell you this. I heard a song. Oh, Jen. Oh, please let us know how that goes. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, my heck. Their suits are not off the rack like hankies. Gong. Absolutely. Gong, get him out of here. The Gong Show. No. I'm sure that their suits are bespoke, especially Robert Alessi. Those are bespoke suits, I'm sure. Ladies, my whole life I've been drawn to Pompeii, eruption of Mount Vesuvius. Don't remember when I learned about it or something. I think that's wonderful. I just think that's wonderful. I think you should. Gong Show. Trip of a lifetime, it certainly will be. Gemini, thank you, my darling. Lady Zelda, you are amazing. I'm so glad I found your channel. I'm so glad you found us too. Thank you so much for your generosity. You are so comforting, soul. Thank you for all your do. Well, thank you. Hank's suits aren't properly fitted. No, he's a wuss. Speech. He's a what? Hank is a wuss. That's just the way it is. I recently learned it erupted on August 24th, 79 AD, and that is my birthday. Isn't that amazing when that kind of thing happens? I just love that, Luna. That's just amazing. I had that happen. Well, not anything that amazing, but I bought a house one time in Gatlinburg, Tennessee that I made an Airbnb, or not an Airbnb, it was a bed and breakfast out of. And I was cleaning some brush around, and there was a plaque on the side of the chimney that said, "This house was built." And then it had my birthday, March 15th, 1960. I just stood there for a minute and thought, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Hank is ripped. Yes. My darlings, I'm going to tell you something. Don't put your hiney up in the air because it don't look pretty right now. I got to tell you, when this is over, we're going to be talking about the demon mirror at the Vatican. And there's a new pope. Don't know if anybody has ever heard of the demon mirror, but there is a twin mirror. They're made out of obsidian. Just wait. We got lots to talk about. My darlings. I studied at the Edgar Cayce Foundation for a while. And roll. March 15th is my anniversary with my fiance, Ides of March. Yay! Well, there you go. Love it. Love it. Yes. Yes. She is. Yes. From everything that I hear, I wouldn't go near it. I mean, there's no way I would be able to, but I just would not be yield. Why is yield spelled incorrectly? Oh, do you work for Hank? Sorry, I laughed at my own joke. Let me see what this is. YEI. I've got my keyboard covered up, but I just need to know. YEILD. What does that mean? There is no YEI. Search for that instead. What is that? Oh, is a misspelling of the word yield. It's a verb. Definition of meaning, common misspelling of yield. Is this to get attention, to give up? As in defeat, surrender, or submit. Ah, amazing. Amazing. I laugh at my own joke. I mean, my son will laugh at me like I'm a dork. And I'm like, yeah, I am, because you know what? If we have to laugh. Hello, we have to laugh. There's my baby. Oh, I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat for me. Oh, she's too fat for me. Oh, she's too fat for me. Oh, I don't want her. You can have her. She's too fat for me. Oh, she's too fat. She's too fat. She's too fat for me. We used to play that at the polkas when my family would get together. Yes, the Italian Germans. We would polka. Zelda numerology. Hello. Numerology, should we add our apartment door as well as the lobby door together, then break it down? Yes. Yes. Add it all. Street number, lobby door, numerology. Remember, you can also do this too. Each letter is assigned a number. So you can go through, or each number is assigned a letter, and you can go through, like this word is, F is number with A, B, C, D, E, F, 7. So that would be 7, whatever the case may be. And then you can reverse. I know, Scooby blind in one eye. You can do reverse numerology as well. Jack. Hi, Jack. That's one thing you don't want to say at an airport. Oh my gosh. I'm such a dork. I'm so sorry. I just know while I would love to see Alessi deliberately mispronounce Brennan as Brennan, I would too. I know he's better man than that, but I know. But don't you just know that you would love that? I would. Trust. Careful, sis. You're not going to get up here. Why is it you want to turn the bad spots to the camera? Hello. We'll put some stuff on you, Angel. Jack, bless you, my darling. Always say hello at the airport, right? Bless you, bless you. My attorney called me today and asked me, he said, before the defense opened their case in chief, did they get up and did they ask for a dismissal? And I said, yes, they did. And it was wonderful by Alan Jackson. But she didn't do it, obviously. And he said, no, that sort of thing. And he said, what is the prosecutor really like? And I said, well, haven't you heard that old joke? And he goes, no, what joke? And I said, well, they ask how does a lawyer sleep at night? And you say, well, he lies this way, he lies that way, because he'll lie anyway. And my lawyer was busting out laughing. He said, I have never heard that. And I said, oh no, he sure does. He's something else. I'm not fat, I'm slender deficient. That is hilarious. Well, I hate that song, but it reminded me of the good old days when we used to polka. And if anybody knew how to do the polka, believe me, all you have to do is one or two polkas and you're going to be in good shape. To laugh at Hanky, as much as he is annoying, I crack up with his faces slamming books that are, I know. He's so into the whole dramatic thing of it. So I've got to tell you this song that I heard the other day that I haven't heard. It has to be in years. Unbreak My Heart by Toni Braxton. Do you all remember that song? Oh, and the video. Do you not remember when Toni Braxton came out with that video, when that first came on MTV? And yes, I used to watch MTV all the time. When that came on, I was like, oh. Everybody was singing that song at karaoke, including myself. Oh yeah, the polka's a lot of fun. Listen, because I came from that community. I grew up in the Midwest in a big German, big Italian community. Paper roses, decent. I love that song too. How many will be going now when we close this? We'll be going to see it. Okay. Give us, sis, you're going to have to get down. I can't deal with this. Good night now. No, you're not. No, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Okay. Listen. Okay. John, we would like a message, please. Yeah, I was the big MTV girl. Get up in the morning, turn that on, have it going all day, clean house. Man, those were the days. And then VH1 came on. Oh, my heck. And then, VH1 was all the Robert Palmer, all the, oh my gosh. Some of that stuff was so great. Hall & Oates and all, I mean, my gosh, all of it. People by Barbara Streisand? Defeat? Well, we will defeat them. And that is the last word from this guy, I think. No, he's getting ready. He does this every time. Right? Senior research. I saw that same thing. Saw the same thing. Will I check on Aaron O'Keefe? Sure. Sure. Let's check on Aaron O'Keefe. Here we are. Let's see what's going on. Listen, if I was married to some knucklehead like that, okay. No more. Come on now. Now you see. Zelda After Dark. I don't know what she wants, but she's not going to get it. Well, she's doing fine. Hello? She's doing fine. But she's done with the memories of this guy. She's moved on. Things fell apart and she was glad. So Aaron is fine. Aaron is fine. She doesn't want anything. Not only do I think she doesn't want anything to do with him, I don't think she wants anything to do with that family anymore. Jack. Who's Jack? I actually love that name. Who's Jack? She was at court and took off. I think she's okay. I think it would had to be something with the kids. Could be Jackson. Could be. Oh, okay. That was my hand. Hi, Jack. Oh, there you go, Jack. Zelda, before we go, there we go, my darling. I think she's okay. Life in general. The cast of characters is just too long. We're going to ask Valerie Bertinelli to play me. I would be honored. Valerie, if you're watching, girl, you got a part. I'm down for it. Pound. Oh, I know. She was sitting away from him. Yeah. I think she's over the whole thing. She liked Karen, and she's over it. I heard that too. I heard that she has that, where do I begin to tell the story of a love? He is Elizabeth. I just next to Poe was, Pooh O'Keefe, right? Yes, Aaron, good times. We carjack under passenger seat used to strike him. Maybe. I think it was Waits. Charlize Theron as Melanie Lynn. Oh, no, there you go. Contemporary. There you go. Isn't that the truth? Right? Wow, I remember that. I loved that. The 80s were great. I was stupid in the 80s. I got to tell you, I could have made better choices. I did, but here I am, and it's all good now. But it's like, oh, I think back and I think, oh, why did I do that? I love this chat. Thank you, Amanda. Okay, contemporary. All right, one more word, and then we're going to shut this off. And we're all going to say goodnight. Michelle Pfeiffer. Oh, that would be a good one, is Melanie Little. Absolutely. Me too. Right? That's the question of the century. Abigail. I don't know. Yes, my mods are amazing. Thank you so much. And don't forget a couple of little announcements. Hold on here. Okay, that's it for you, John. Say goodnight, John. Good night, John. Of course it does that every time. Thank you, Luna. Don't you want to see Ben Stiller as Hanky Pan? Oh, my God. Right? Another great shank. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Me too. This collar smells getting to me. Jennifer Coolidge as Auntie Beth. Oh, there, 1,000%. Well, I'll tell you who. Lorraine Bracco should be Auntie Bev. Lorraine Bracco, Auntie Bev. Are you going to say something more here? Please. Steve Carell is Hank. Maybe. Yeah. Good night, John. Okay. Here we go. We're going to remove him. There we are. Now, let me put this thing down. Let me put this thing down. My PC, she just gets after herself. Poor little thing. I don't know if Paul works or not, but he should. Don't you think? I think he should. Oompa Loompa as Bev, right? So, what was the song that somebody wanted to hear? I can't remember. I've got Don't Break My Heart on my mind. Barbara Streisand as Peg. Oh, gosh. I think it'd be good if Melanie Little played herself. I really thought she should play Karen, but she says she's too old. But, whatever. Since when was that ever a problem? She could pull that off. Polly Pocket, y'all are cracking me up. People by BS. I think that's Barbara Streisand. All right, should I do that? Should we do People? I think we should. Miss Barbara Stanwyck, she could be all of us. Right? Okay. I'll see how much I remember of People. Here we go. Ready? Here we are, my darlings. People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. We're children needing other children, and yet letting our grown-up pride hide all the need inside, acting more like children than children. Lovers are very special people. They're the luckiest people in the with one person, one very special person. Oh, did I? A feeling deep in your soul says you are half, now you're whole. No more hunger and thirst, but, pardon me, first be a person who needs people. People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. This is Sam with one person, one very special person. A feeling deep in your soul says you are half, now you're whole. No more hunger and thirst, but first be a person who needs people. People who need people are the luckiest. I can't breathe. People in the world. Father had a business, strictly secondhand, anything from toothpicks to a baby grand. Stuffed in our apartment came from Father's store. Even clothes I'm wearing, someone wore before. It's no wonder that I feel abused. I never get a thing that ain't been used. I'm wearing second-hand shoes, second-hand clothes. All the girls call me second-hand Rose. Even my pajamas, when I don them, have somebody else's initials on them. Second-hand rings, second-hand things. I never get what other girlies do. Once while strolling through the park, a girl got my goat. She nudged her friend and said, "Oh, look, there goes my old fur coat." I don't believe in fretting and grieving. Why mess around with strife? I never was cut out to step and strut out. Give me the simple life. Some find it pleasant, dining on pheasant. Those things are not like home. Just serve me tomatoes and mashed potatoes. Any place I hang my hat is home. Oh, I've got plenty of nothing, and nothing is plenty for me. I've got no car, I've got no mule, and I've got no misery. Don't you see? I've got no locks on my doors. That's okay with me, 'cause the things that I strive, like the stars in the skies, they're all free. Oh, I've got plenty of nothing, and nothing is plenty for me. Once I built a railroad, made it run, made it race against time. Once I built a railroad, now it's done. Buddy, can you spare a dime? Say, don't you remember They called me Al. It was Al all the time. Say, don't you remember? I'm your pal. Buddy, can you spare a dime? Nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And your friends, well, you haven't any. So once you get on your feet again, everybody is your long lost friend. It's mighty strange, without a doubt, that nobody knows you when you're down and out. Oh, everyone knows that I'm just second-hand Rose from Second Avenue. It can't be the Creams from Second Avenue. There's more between me and Fifth Avenue, I'm telling you. Second Avenue, the flowers in spring, the songbirds that sing, the sunbeams that shine. They're yours, they're mine. And love can come to anyone, because the best things in life are free. There you go, my darlings. Take that to sleep with you. That's better than, well, my best MTV. So anyway, my darlings, thank you so much for being here. And this is Riley standing here like a little bulldog because he's mad. He can't get up here because you saw Sam. She gets after him. She claimed mama, and that was the end. So anyway, my darlings, watch out. Thank you so much. You guys are so good. Now I get to sing and everything. So thank you. Hang tight. You can see I've got to corral the herd, and I appreciate you so much. Stay tuned and listen. I will see you soon, and I will see you in court on Monday. And don't forget, Monday night is the Manifestation Monday. You don't want to miss that. We'll be live on Monday at 7 p.m. That is New York, America time. And I will see you there. So hang tight, my darlings. We gotta go. Here we go again. Thank you again, my darlings. And good night to each and every one of you. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. And I'll see you in court.
Sit down, demon.
Right? But I'll see you there. And we will be talking about it soon. Bless you, my darlings. Here we go. Bye for now. They'll tell you the facts are clear, but the truth always flickers between the lines. In every shadow, there's a secret that refuses to stay buried. Clues hide in symbols, and sometimes even fate won't show its hand. Voices echo not just from the living, but from the silence they leave behind. I'm Lady Zelda. This is Seeing Crime, where what's hidden doesn't stay hidden for long. Until next time, keep watching.